What's up, Dano? Steel City, Paul? What's going, boys? Yeah, a few days off fishing. I wasn't gonna take today off. Yeah, what's going on, guys? I don't know, I'm in the shade here. Shade spot. It is 33 though. Like, it's hot out. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Living the dream, yeah. Working and fishing. Anyone want to chat, type in the chat and I'll pin it. Feel free to donate OUTFISH some bait money. Not you guys. Like, not you guys. You guys support me tons, but I'm buying worms. I just bought 2 dozen, right? $7. That's reserve price, $3.50 a dozen. It's not bad. Oh, well, it costs money to go fishing. It's what it is. That's why I go to work. Pay for my fishing and my bills. Thanks, brother. Thanks, brother. I might as well pin it, man. Hey, you never know, right? Fuck, little part of me, you know. Bit of bait money goes a long way for the old OUTFISH, man. Oh shit, I guess we need a fishing rod, don't we? Yeah, Daniel won magnets last night at Reef's, and he's getting sent a sticker pack from Reef. I won a hat. I pitched in, kinda. I pitched in. That'll cover his shipping. Maybe not even, eh? A hat box up. Steel City fishing, $20. Fritter fund. Look at this guy. Steel City, how far are you away? Why don't you come fishing, bud? 20 minutes away. You're 25 minutes away. Thanks, Steel City. Boom, I'm screenshotting that, brother. Yeah, thanks, Steel City. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. You're working? Ah. I shouldn't have been off work as long as I was. That's all, guys. But it's all good. We'll survive. Yeah, he's super nice, Paul. Paul, you're too nice. You're super nice. Paul, I'm going to be fishing with the reel that you gave me, bro, in a minute here. That's my moose reel. Anything shore fishing, I'm using that reel, right? I so appreciate it. All right, one thing I didn't carry down, guys, is because literally I got off work, flew home, grabbed some charger packs and whatnot, and some shrimp, and I hightailed it out of there, out to here. So that's not bad. Okay, so I got off work at 4 p.m. and I'm sitting here at 5:13, and I went to the bait shop, which is into the reserve across the river, so not bad. Hear that? That's ripping. Across the river is life, I tell you. Freaking awesome. It's probably like 1,000cc side-by-side we're listening to. Where's the bait shop? So you cross the bridge on Chiefswood Drive, and then your first right after the bridge, turn right, and it's there on your right-hand side. It's not far. Never got bait there? Yeah. It's an awesome store. I mean, $3.50 a dozen of worms, tax-free. It's cheaper than anywhere we can buy them anywhere, right? $3.50 even. Tax-free. Off Painters Road? Yeah, of course. Yeah, it would make sense coming from your way, Dano. Like, if I would have gone, I just didn't want to chance it and get here at like 6:30. I wanted to go I would have gone Painters Road, because that's near where I get my chubs for here. Because that's the thing, I got to get some chubs and stuff. Start fishing whatever legal cut bait I can, right? Just having a 2-second rest here, guys. All it is I forgot my fishing pole, and it's right behind me. I just got to climb a hill to get it. David, how's it going, bro? What's happening, David? James, what's up? Smallmouth Central up in Arkansas there? Right on, James. You follow Justin Funderburg, Funderstruck Fishing, or he's in Arkansas. Hey, John C, what's up? Thanks for coming in, bud. How you doing? Long time no see, John C, but I think I seen you this morning or yesterday. I've seen you at NJ's anyways. Hope you're doing good, John. I appreciate that, Steel City, again, bro. What's going on there, King? How goes it, bro? Good to see everyone. It's Tuesday. I know it's not Wednesday yet, guys, but we're crushing through the week, right? Oh, there's a turtle. Turtles everywhere I go. The turtle's probably engulfed here because of the people fishing for carp and all the pack bait. Turtles love pack bait. They love the pack bait. All right, guys, let's get that fishing rod. What do you want me to fish with first? All our option is, well, I have lures, but I really just want to soak bait, so worm or shrimp, either or. I got 24 worms and like 7 shrimps, so that should do us until dark, right? I get kicked out of here at 9:15, something like that. What's going on there, Blake? You want me to rock shrimp first thing outdoors? Shrimp? No, but we've talked about this. Well, Steel City has talked about the pineapple before, saying it'd work. I've never tried it. It'll work. Guaranteed. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna say, yeah, go shrimp, eh, Blake? I'll throw a shrimp out for you. First thing. They're hard, frozen hard, right out of the freezer, and I've had them in my lunch pail cooler, so they're gonna stay, like, I mean, they are solid. For that reason, Blake, we might have to fish with worm first. Like, that's rock hard. We might have to sink a worm first, Blake. I know I just asked you that, and then I just thought about it. I'm the one who said, what do I fish with first? I mean, nah, we can fish with shrimp first. It'll be fine. You know, I've had it before. They love that cold bait. It's almost like they can sense cold, which I wouldn't put that past a fish, because as water warms up, their instinct is to go deep. And is it temperature they're heading for, right? You get what I mean? And then you think of thermoclines, and you think of different things with fish and how they get around. There could be something to this, guys, that fish can sense the cold. Frozen bait. As crazy as that might sound. It might sound crazy to everybody in here, but there could be something to that. Oops, I'm just making sure we're turned up. Yeah. Frozen chicken. No, Blake, we're good. I'll do it now. First thing. I got here pretty early, so I'm definitely good for 4 hours of fishing. 3 hours and 45 minutes probably. I don't let them kick me out of here. I think last time, I've only been asked to leave once, and that's because I think it was after 9:30. But other than that, I know I can probably push it till 9:15. Hang on, I'll be right back. So David was here. David, hope you're still there. David, are you still there, bro? Today's Tuesday, so you would have got your mail. David Bennett, you in the house? Okay. Yeah, I thought of setting up a YouTube PayPal account, guys. Most definitely I did. Most definitely. That's so if anybody wants to, because you guys know I go fishing. You know I'm going to go live. I mean, I know MVP does that a little bit. And people decide what he gets to buy or whatever, too. They gift the channel something. So they send him money and he goes out and he buys what the person wants him to buy with the money. I think someone just donated him a chair. I do like my Canadian Tire bucket though. But yeah, you know. But you guys know I'm never really like that anyways. It's just, like I say, I was off work a bit too long, kind of. If you feel me. But it's all good. I will recover from that. No problem. As always. Don't think I'm gonna lose anything or nothing like that. It's just I was off a bit too long is all, and I have a family, so. But we all do, right, too? A lot of us, we all have bills, even if you don't have a family. So, you know what? At the end of the day, it's just nice for us all to be able to get together here and fish and whatnot. So really, you know. I'm not saying we're all in the same boat, right? We're all in the same boat. Yeah, some are tin cans, some are wooden hulls, some are, you know, you got, about, we are all in the same boat. If that makes anything. Thanks, Daniel. Hey, what's up? Thanks for coming in, buddy. What's up? Yeah, I appreciate that, Daniel. For me to pronounce the name, it's tough, but you're more than welcome here, and thank you very much for coming in. Okay, Daniel. Yeah. Right. Yeah. All right, Blake said shrimp, right? What's up, Broomy? What's going on? I don't know what you mean. Yes, sir. Shrimp coming right up, bud. Nice piece of frozen shrimp. We'll go no scent, no nothing. We're just gonna throw a piece of shrimp out. Educational for all of us. 33 Celsius out. I'm gonna expose lots of hook. All right, there's lots of hook exposed. Outfish tip of the day. Don't hide that hook with shrimp, especially. Oh, they'll grab it. You'll start reeling it in. They'll open their mouth though, and they'll spit it out. You won't. It's tougher to get it hooked. To hook a fish, you gotta have some hook, right? We all know that. All of us know that. Here we go. We're gonna go straight out. We got the 3/8 sinker on. A mustad number 2 or a number 1 maybe actually. I got the package right behind me. Shrimp out there. Let her hit bottom, and we're gonna let it sit. 1 3/8 sinker, and that's it. So we'll do some rolling down the river probably. Thanks, Blake. Yeah, anything that bites at this point. We're hoping to see channel catfish. When you throw shrimp like this, channel catfish are both in. Bass will hit the shrimp too. We're gonna fish with worms, but we have worms to fish with. You guys can't see that. You guys can't see the rod, eh? Because I'm trying to sit on the 5-gallon rod or bucket, and then, but we're gonna have to. I'll sit on the smaller bucket. Yeah. They love the shrimp, bud. You've heard me. I've mentioned that a few times. Like a lot of times, I've said shrimp, shrimp, shrimp. I don't know. The bass definitely like them. Hey, Rocket. Well, you don't have to be monetized to be a member at someone's channel. Shrimp and worm. Shrimp and worm. Shrimp, shrimp. Something will hit it. 17 people in the house. Appreciate you guys being here. Thank you very much. Shout out Steel City Fishing. Please give him a subscribe. Check him out. Awesome dude. Donated the channel 22.56 because he sent that in American dollars. Because unless someone else threw me a $2 or $2, 22.56. Oh, you don't make money once you become monetized. It only costs you more money, Rocket. Welcome to YouTube. Ask anybody with a channel that you think might be making a few bucks. Yeah, it picks randomly. No, Dano, bro. Not to be rude. I mean, I appreciate Dano's always gifting, supporting. Dano's same thing with Steel City. Awesome, David. David, you got your mail, right? You got your mail, I would assume. Yeah, that doesn't matter. That's a matter of opinion, John G. That's a matter of an opinion. Ontario's a very big place, and you know what? We have a mix of folks in Ontario. No matter where you're from in the world, there's Ontario is a very multicultural place, and you know. Well, I don't know, John. Maybe it depends on your experiences, right? But we got surgeons, we got people in healthcare, we got people in manufacturing, we got people in professional places that, you know. Dude, I work in a multicultural environment and I never smell anything, bro, or anything like that. No different scents or anything. So I don't just might be your experiences, John. And this channel, bro, it is multicultural. There's not going to be any so John, yeah, that's not how this channel operates. And yeah, I'm from Ontario and we're multicultural here. Sorry guys, that's how this channel is. We're a multicultural channel here. It's you know what, I've learned a lot of different skills I have from, you know, in a multicultural environment, and that's throughout my whole entire life. Yeah, no, it's oh. Yeah, thanks, Daniel. Bro, John C., you're the man. I really appreciate that, John. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's a blessed day, guys. Man, I got one too. Awesome, guys. Karen got one. Very cool. Thanks, John. All right, guys, so we're sinking shrimp. There's some fish movement. That's probably carp to my right. Out there, almost in front of the phone. You guys probably didn't see what I just saw. Definitely fish will get biting. Maybe I should have started off with a worm. Worm always works great. Get things going. You get little fish in, they start biting on it a bit. Worm smell really travels as little fish and different fish start biting on it. So that's another tip. And then get into other things. Get the fish coming around a bit. But I know before I talked about with shrimp being frozen and how we know fish know the thermocline, they know water temperatures, and they know where to go to find cold water, I think. So fishing with a frozen bait, I thought might help, and a fish in the area will sense that temperature change, as crazy as that sounds. But I'm gonna guess if a fish was 4 feet away from that bait, it would sense the temperature of it. That's awesome, John. That's awesome, John. You want some channel stickers or whatnot? Just send me your wherever you want me to send them to. My email's on the description there. Right on, John. Thank you so much. David, I might have missed your comment. Did you get mail today? Northern, what's going on, dude? Long time no see. How you doing? David, did you get mail? Not to the door. I didn't put signature on that, David. So wherever your box is, it'll be... I can't, they said 2 days. 2 days shipping. So I know that was, what was it, Friday? So it probably actually didn't get shipped till Monday, potentially, maybe, eh? Because if the mail pickup had already been picked up for the day, so it might be tomorrow, actually. And then we sent off some stickers to South Africa. I'm sure they'll make it. Skipjack Sandy sent off some stickers to South Africa. They got there no problem. No. He'll be all right. I got tracking on it. Like there's tracking on that shipping, so it's not gonna go nowhere. I could check it later. It's probably in transit because of when I shipped it. Friday afternoon like that after work. Or was it Thursday? It might have been Friday. But if it was Thursday, you should have got it today. It was Friday, right? I posted a short and then I went fishing. I think that was Friday night. Most definitely. Oh no, most definitely. They sent me a nice, I did a mail call on it. And I'm putting it in they sent me a letter and they sent me a crisp $2 bill. So it's going on my fishing wall and I'm putting both of their stickers in it. The fresh $2 bill and then the note they sent me, the little note, all in one frame, dollar store, right? You can buy 3 frames for, I forget what it is. I just haven't gone to get it. Yeah. Yeah, I for sure. Bills from worldwide, I like, even if they're only, because some countries have small bills, I think they're just cool currency. It's like, say like even old currency that doesn't exist anymore, or, it's not only the dollar value on it, it's I don't know, to get currency from all over the world, a small bill, it's freaking awesome. Because it's, like I say, it's like history. It's like, I don't know, hard to explain. All right, Blake, I'm gonna reel this in and throw a worm on. Nice, Galore. Well, Galore, if you ever send me mail, you should get some channel stickers made. when you can for your channel. Because I do the same thing for you. You send me a note, I'd love to have that. Anything, like I'm gonna fill this whole wall in my den room with stuff like that. One pole, John, it's all I can run here. If I ran plant-based bait, I could run 3 rods. So that's fishing with corn, cucumber, lettuce, anything plant-based. But fishing with shrimp or worm or anything like that, or minnows, or you name it here in Ontario, 1 rod from shore. Not at a local place. Again, I sticker mule. That's where I've been getting my stickers from. I'm gonna make some new ones too with QR code on it and stuff like that. But yeah, currently Sticker Mule is where I bought all my stickers from. And see, you'll look at the pricing and you'll be like, oh, that's a bit expensive, right? Kind of. You place one order. Weekly, they send you deals. So the next week, they're gonna send you a super deal on like fridge magnet. Who knows what it'll be, but that's just how it's gone for me, I should say. So then the next week, I'm like, oh, well, that's a deal. And I bought the fridge magnets. And then they offer me deals, and then they'll even offer you clothing deals and stuff, you know, blowout sales. So your initial, you'll be like, stickers, I could get them for this here, get them for that there. Hey, I'm happy with the quality. I got one on the back of my truck. It's been in the rain now and the weather and the sun. Man, it looks like the day I put it on there. Like, I definitely don't have a problem with the quality products. Okay, I'll check it out, Rocket. I don't know why I didn't get the notification. I'll double check my notifications are on for your channel. I get a lot of notifications, but normally I would see I either was in bed or I actually slept. What was it? Yeah, yesterday, it was a sleep night, man. I slept after work, woke up at 9:30 at night and stayed up till midnight and then right back to bed. Pages and signs. You went to a print place. Come on, fish. Now the water's hot, that's for sure, but we should still see fish. I sprayed that with cross scent, so it's worm with cross scent spray on it. Oh, okay, I see why. What's up, Peter? All right, come on, fish. Everybody stay cool today. It's got to be hot all over the earth besides the southern hemisphere, I guess. Even some of that's probably warm. It's going to be a hot week for everyone. What's up, something, dude? Thanks for coming in. Ooh, hear that? Firecracker. That was no... Gunshots aren't often on the reserve. No. Unless it's hunting, but there'd be none of that going on right now. Nice, Daniel. Yeah. Yeah, I've been in this is still cooler than my day all day today. Well, this morning actually our shop wasn't that hot, but we got an extended last break because of the heat. No, you don't have to have permission. No, I have permission to fish here. You don't. I don't have a card. No, you just have to respect it. It depends on what property you're on. You could fish where I'm at here, Rocket, no problem. It's at the Moose. Just respect the place, clean up the garbage and stuff like that. I'm on camera right here, right now. Guarantee it. Bites, guys. Like, I'm on camera. It's just a pretty secure area, so. Where I'm at here. Well, the whole reserve is. It's around all the shops, right? So it's, you know, they have their. Come on. Come on, fish. Hit it again. And you have to leave at 9 o'clock. 9 p.m. All right, there was some hits there. What do you guys think? Sucker? Those are sucker bites. Anyone agree? Yeah, they just, you know, it's, well, we were out here. Oh, there we go. Take it again, baby. It's got to be a sucker. It's, come on. That'll be a sucker. Well, we were out here, I don't know, might have been a month ago now. But anyways, yeah, no, it's a great place. I'm thankful to be able to come here. Oh, it's awesome. I respect, I double check, I clean up other people's garbage. Because like right now I see people were down here. Looks like there's a little package of plastic, maybe off a dart pack. There's a little piece of foil, and then there's like some other, looks like someone's lunch bag or something like that, or cellophane or something. So I'll clean up anyone else's garbage too. Because that's one way. I'm gonna have to check this, Rod. That's one way to get this place shut down, and then no one will be able to fish it. If people make a mess, that's how that'll go. Yeah, a lot. My buddy at work wants to do the whirlpool. You want to do the whirlpool, Steel City. Paul's Way, I think, does. Yeah, same. I don't want anything to happen to any spots I get to fish. There's another spot up here I'm working at getting access to. That won't be, that's by permission only, but I thought I'd get access to it by now, but I'll get access to it. I haven't even tried, but you don't want to do the stairs? Huh. Yeah, I better check that bait. There's fish on it. No, there's not fish on it, actually. At the whirlpool? Yeah, I'm down. When do you want to do it? This weekend? You talking about this weekend? Must be bluegills or something, guys, because that's not sucker, or by the look of the worm, that is, I'm gonna throw one more sinker on it. We will get fish, and we do remember it's hot out, right? We all know that. The fish aren't gonna be biting tons. We could get shocked and get more than we think we will. That's the best way to put it. Well, how are we gonna get Paul down there? He's just gonna do it? He's just gonna go for it. I know, I was too. You know what? The coldest areas are near us. The two coldest patches. We're out beside Long Point and, well, the deep water's there, right? Like, there is an area of Lake Erie that is deep. Most of it's shallow, but there is a good deep crevice in it. I know. It's gonna be it's already a record-breaking year for that. Man, I've known the fish are in shock, but you know, like a couple weeks ago, the fish we caught here, put another sinker on that. It keeps rolling down river a bit too much, so we have 3/4 ounces of weight on there. And what are we at? Almost 10 to 6, 5:45 to 6, we'll call it. Some fish will start biting. 62 feet. Yeah, and 202 feet maximum. Yeah. Is in Hamilton. Man, the harbor might be a good catch and release bite. You know, we start off the season after ice, we're searching for warm water. Warmest water, the ponds, now we're searching for the coldest water. I was talking to Daniel last night, chatting on text, and he asked me if I had any ice footage, and I do. I have ice footage. I posted some old ice footage last year, right? I almost thought after I talked to Dano about it on text, I was gonna make a post and say, yeah, I know it's hot out, guys, but this is where we were, kind of, you know? Right. Oh, when you pull them from deep? Lake Sinclair would be a good bite. That'd be warm water, though. David, did you mention that's 20 feet straight across, pretty much. And then shallower areas. I know oh, there we go, bite. Come on, fish. Oops. Yeah, I'm wondering what the temp is of Lake St. Clair. I mean, northern lakes feed it. Well, it's got to come down the St. Clair River, right? I know it's a shallow lake, but that could be a good bite, David. It is a good bite for muskie and walleye and perch, bass. That's a great lake. One of the best, I'd say, Lake St. Clair. I mean, come on. It has everything that you could almost dream of catching. If sturgeon were open, sturgeons end up in there. They spawn in the St. Clair River or something like that and stuff, and even in the Detroit River. They have. Bottom of the Lake Huron is shallow? It is it? Yeah, Daniel. Yeah. 100 to 150 feet. Yeah, which is still will hold cold water. Like your thermocline will hold some, wherever the thermocline would be. I don't know, that thing could be, how far down? Well, hey, is Paul's way there? He has a bunch of, well, his sister went out salmon fishing last weekend. Just curious if he picked up any info on depths and stuff like that. Water temps. Yeah, Paul, did they mention any water temps for that salmon? Water temps, yeah, Lako. Water temps and like how deep they were. No. Well, it looked like a healthy fish, eh? I know where out from where. Paul can answer you. You should be able to dream it up. Dream it up, Daniel. If you think long and hard, you'll know. You'll just guess it. Yeah, easy 25 pounds, I'd say. Lake Ontario's always cold, yeah. You know, and if things keep heating up the way they are, we have next summer just like this, the same, summer after, we're all going to be thankful for Lake Ontario. Scarborough Buffs. Now, you were thinking about that, weren't you? Oh, H-Bay. Yeah, oh, okay. No, Scarborough Bluffs is a common right about now salmon fishery or whatever, right? I mean, isn't that like one of the biggest areas? Like, isn't that one of the best or biggest? What's up, Garden? The Bluffs? Which can be good, I guess. Now, Nipissing has deep areas as well, right? Like, you guys got the burbs. You guys got the... Like, you guys do have deep areas in Nipissing. Man-made, 180 feet deep, and it's man-made, eh? What was it, an old quarry, John? We have some of those, like the odd old quarry. Like, they're gonna let a quarry they're digging out fill. It's gonna be like the biggest man-made reservoir in Canada, I think it's gonna be, eventually. It's near where I live. And I guess once the quarry's done with it, they're just handing it over to the government or something. It's gonna be a huge park. Loaded with pike. Deep water pike, too. Okay. Yeah, Lafarge Steel City, yeah. When they're done, they're handing it right over, and apparently that's what it's going to be. Well, what are they going to do? They can't fill it back up with rock and build houses. And they're pumping water out. It'd be full of water if they didn't pump the water out of it now. Like, to keep mining, right? Harvesting. You want to call that mining or harvesting? It's kind of like harvesting. Yeah, the quarry. Yeah, and I think the deeper they go and the longer they go, they're hitting that much more water. And I think that's why we see more water in Christie's right now. And that's why we see more water up in the swamps. It's holding water all year round. Like thick water, like water. The bush is full right now, up top the hill. And that's why we still see a good flow of water in Spencer, because the water's got to go somewhere, right? So it's gonna be cool when they're done with that. I hope I see it in my lifetime. They could go another 25, 30 years mining that thing. I don't know any dates or anything like that. And that's a rumor that that's what they're gonna do. Someone could Google that though. See if there's any facts to that. Who's got the 825 XP? What's up, Garden? You play with that motor, Garden? Can't see the bottom from the road. I know it's a mining operation, I know. But it's an open pit mine. So that's why I just think of harvesting. Right? Just blowing rock up and crushing it up. Who's got it? Why aren't you number one? Where is the Crown Towns right now? What do I got? No Crown Towns on today's stream? What's up, Claus? How you doing? Where are you chatting from, Claus? Welcome in. How's it going, Grant? I guess we got no Crown Towns tonight. We don't have the crowns running. I didn't turn that off. I didn't turn it on in the first place neither. Okay. Why isn't it showing me? Well, you know, I've said it before. I said this the other night, I think it was. No. Did I say garden a bunch of times? I think, because if you ask me, Steel City Fishing should be the number one for the fact that he donated the channel $20, you know. He'll send me a screenshot, right on. We're Steel City, second place. Yeah, what spot Steel City in though? He's in first? Steel City does. Yeah, so he should. Steel City has 825. Yeah, well, that makes sense. He donated $20 to the channel. Boom. So that shows they made changes then. Because before, some folks were saying that the super chats didn't count for it. But on some Google searches, it would say it did. Yeah, but why aren't we getting the crowns in the chat today here? I like those. Why aren't we catching fish, guys? Everyone else 75. Hey, what's up, Colin? Yeah, greeting. I figured you were from Germany. It is almost 6 p.m. Whereabouts in Germany are you? So in Germany, you can get yourself on Wells catfish, Xanders. You guys can catch big pike. Obviously, you guys can get big carp, right? And then brim and some other species and stuff like that too, or is that all salt side? Yeah, it's walleye. You know, and like, it makes me wonder if like eventually, if walleye and zander will become one species, like one day. Might be 200 years, 500 years, 600 years, 1,000 years from now. But they can breed with one another. Yeah, big walleye. So zanders and walleye can breed. You know, just with world trade and the way, you know, the way everything is, you'd think eventually it'll one way or another happen. I know they have controls for that. Oh, there we go. That was a pretty good hit. That should have been a sucker, I think. You guys see that bite? I'm not gonna overreact on it though. Cause the water's 33. They're not aggressive. Something just took a taste of that, right? Guys, think like I work today. I'm not that hungry, right? I had a handful of like trail mix, and then I have some more trail mix if I want, but I barely ate today. It's hot. So the fish are gonna be similar. No doubt we're gonna catch some fish yet, for sure. I think as some time goes on. That was a pretty good hit. No, Grant. You can't do that, dude. Dude, they'd lock you up or something for quite some time, I think, bro. Bro, they'd give you a fishing brand. Dude, no, I wouldn't do that, man. Yeah, they do. Lake Ontario. So the biggest walleye in Ontario will be in Lake Ontario. Anyone can say I'm wrong or not agree with me. The biggest walleye in Ontario is in Lake Ontario. Done deal. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to that. I will. You look at those big Bay of Quinte beasts that come in. Hamilton Harbor beasts, I've seen some of them. They're huge. Myself and my son, we did the fun city fishing derby they ran for a couple years. We had a super tiny walleye. We still placed in the derby because they put that walleye species on its, what was it? Like walleye and pike were in its own category. Kinda like for biggest fish. What's up there, Caden? Welcome to being a member. John C gifted that to you. Josie, how's it going? 22 pounds Ontario record. Okay, so it already has it. Fort Erie. In the river, I wonder? Was it in the river? Caught in the river, maybe. But it was a lake fish. Fort Erie. Is that Lake Erie? I'm confused here for a minute. Fort Erie. Is that lower or upper? Niagara River. Upper or lower? I'm lost here. I think that's the upper, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, figured so. I was like, it is. See, Chester, what's up? Yeah, the upper. Yeah. I knew it. But I was like, because I wanted to believe Lake Ontario. I still believe there's a bigger fish in Lake Ontario that'll beat that fish. I do. But that is a huge fish. 22-pound walleye? Well, look at how long was it? But you see, that 27 3/4 inch walleye I caught, it was skinny. For the size of the head on it, it should have been way bigger. But that was a resident river fish. Grand River at that. Not a resident Niagara River. Resident Grand River. Yeah, both upper and lower. Yep, facts. Yep. Yeah, I know. I don't know if they'll ever let us Ontarians ever target them in our time. How was your day, C. Chester? Oh, did you? Did you, Caden? Well, I'm glad you're catching fish. Is that ocean fish? Hey, Caden, were you fishing ocean or brackish water for that? Or were you fishing freshwater? $35 to $36 would have to be, Grant. Yeah, because the one I caught, I didn't weigh it. I just measured it, like roughly. It was well above. It was above between 27 and 28, anyways. We'll just say that 27 3/4 though. Yeah, David, that walleye will, and just like the pike, they're that much bigger in October. Yeah, David, I agree with you. And I had thought, after I caught that walleye, I was thinking, was that fasting? Was that walleye fasting for some reason? And, you know, had it not ate in 3 weeks? But yeah, I know towards the fall, they just start packing it on, eh? Dark in the fall and fat. Well, that's the thing. That fish was somewhat dark, but not real dark. I get it. But it was darker than some of the walleye I catch in here. 31, congrats. 12 pounds, 4 ounces. Well, I don't even think my fish was 10 pounds. I think it was like 9, 8, maybe. It happens, Caden. You'll lose it. Yeah, it happens to all of us. "29 inches off the dock, eh? It's over 10? Yeah. Guess I should have I kept reviving that walleye. Like I caught it, pulled it out, looked at it, put it in the net, put it back in the water for like 2 or 3 minutes, chilled out, pulled it back out, had another quick look at it, back in the net, revived it again. It was already revived. I just didn't want to keep it out of the water too long. I should have waited. Because, I mean, it's not like I didn't have a scale. I just didn't weigh it. Just like we weighed that sucker here last week, right? Ice fish and walleye, Bay of Quinte. I don't know if we should start planning that trip now. We're gonna get a winner, right? You guys want to go to Bay of Quinte? No. It's hit or miss for ice for Bay of Quinte. Even if we did a hut operator, watch. If we don't pre-book a nice hut operator where we stay in overnight, we're gonna get a hard winter and wish we booked it. In the Muskokas, well, then we should get a Nipissing ice shack then. Let's do that. Nipissing ice shack then. We can book it. Yeah, time matters and the body of water matters. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah, I know you know a guy. Let's check this bait. There's no fish on it. See, slow. It's the heat, guys. It's the heat. But even though it looks like there's a carp moving around right over here. Oops. Why? When you doing that, Paul? What's going on? I missed it. See? What? Hey, John C., are you there? You in the house, bro? Appreciate that again, and I threw you a standard wrench there. For carping? Yeah, I know. And it's gonna cost us, that's the thing. If we were to rent an ice bunkie on Simcoe for the winter time, I know you want to get on it for carping, but we get parking with the rental, the hut rental. Pretty sure we would. You're welcome, John. I should have done that right away. I was just sitting there. I was like, wait a second here. Okay, decent cast. Come on, fish. Hook us up. Should be suckers. They bite in the heat. We noticed that. They had a good feed last time. But that was the night that, see, that was pre-mayfly hatch, eh? That was, you guys remember that, eh? So the fishing, I always say, the fish knew mayflies were gonna hatch that night. Another thing I think the fish know about, bugs, hatching. You know, a lot of times I think, okay, we don't give the fish enough credit. And then sometimes we give them too much credit, maybe, right? But they've made it this long, and have they been? Yeah. Well, because at the same time, there is some shallow lakes that hold walleye up here, but they have an incoming source and an outgoing source, which is key for a walleye. Unless, of course, they're stocked. But then the Hamilton Harbor, they don't run anywhere they don't run a river to spawn. They spawn in the rocks in the harbor. It's so weird. And probably the same thing there, John, the reservoirs. Again, I'm seeing carp, like carp trails along here. Big time. Ugh. Definitely. Because a lot of folks, that's what they're coming here to do. Everybody that fishes here pretty much is targeting carp. So there's a lot of chum. Well, there we go. Take it, baby. Come on, give us a fish. It's been long enough, eh, guys? Where's the hit there, though? Oh, come on, fish. Yeah, but, you know, I've been on ice fishing where there's been good action. But I get you. It's not always all action. Just like here, I'm not on tons of action right now. Right, Colin? Like, it's... Like I say, my truck said it was 33 before Humidex. What you got there, Seachester? Yeah, I know. No, it took a taste, whatever it was. It's not there now. Not all ice shacks are built equally. Yeah, jumbo perch. That's a lot of fun. But to get on where, like Nip is saying, where you could get on burbot, perch, walleye. There we go. Come on, fish. I mean, we're going to get something. I mean, I'll be real concerned at 7:30 if I don't reel in a fish. By 7:30, it'll be like, okay. But there we go. Come on. And they're going to bite subtle, just like they did a couple weeks ago. And they were biting just like this, and I'd pull it in, and there were 3 and 4 pound suckers. So it's... Let's see what happens here. And again, just like us, we're going to maybe eat a bit slower and be a little more lethargic. Super hot weather and water. Welcome in, Mana. John C. hooked you up with that membership. Heads up. Yeah, I've never ate one. They were on my bucket. Like, it meant a lot to me to catch one last winter. And last winter, I didn't get traveling around for ice fishing, so we'll move it over to this winter. You know that old saying, there's always next year, right? Yeah, thanks, Mana. Welcome as a member. I do. Freshwater lobster, right? Hey, come on, fishy. Yeah, no, that's fine, Mana. That's fine. I hope you had a great day. I know it's probably hot everywhere. Everybody, I guess anybody, unless Cindy comes in, that's Cindy B, like it's pretty much frosting and I think snowing in South Africa where she's at. But anyone else that pretty much comes into the chat, they're pretty much in a hot climate right now. All right, there's some worm. Again, my worm's really warm. So just the worm soaking out there, right? It's goes from being a cold worm out of the fridge to doing a combination here. Putting a piece of shrimp on it too. Oh, I never eat them. I probably should, Daniel. I should probably have one of them. I think I could get that on sale for 20 bucks a bag. Honestly, my partner picks it up for me. She knows I like to have a bag of shrimp in the freezer at pretty much all times, and when it runs out, we just pick up another bag from Costco. It lasts quite a while for fishing. I like bringing shrimp along. Yeah, the shrimp looks, it's cooked. No, it's just the cooked. Here it is here. Boom. Fish are eating better than us. Hey guys. The fish are eating better than us. Yeah, it's good bait, Alan. What's up? How's it going? Thanks for coming in. Oh, yeah? Huh. Huh. I'm having a hard time getting my own worms. I'm now buying them. So I've bought, and just in a few days, come on, fish, take it. Look at that, guys. Come on, fish. Got it. Nope, nope, missed it. Missed it, missed it, missed it, missed it. Darn, guys, darn. We had bites, though, huh? We had actually, like, fish on pretty much. I should have let it go another bite. That's what happened there. And then I reeled it in a few more times than I should have. I should just recast. But we got a bite. That's a start. Cook stays on the hook better. Grant, you got it, buddy. You're right. Yeah, 100% it does. Now let's inspect this. Let's try to see. I don't know whether it pulled at the shrimp or the worm, the fish that, but that'll work. I'm gonna add a bit of cross scent to it, I guess. No, we're gonna go Ains. Give it a little shot of Ains on this one. I did the cross scent last time. We got shrimp, worm, and some Ains scent on there. Ooh, that smells good. It smells like black licorice, the Ains does, eh? Zambuco or black licorice, one of the two. 19 people in the house. Thanks, guys. Welcome to the channel if you're new. I love turtles, but I hate hooking them. Like, I love turtles, but not on the end of my hook. Hit that like button, guys, if you don't mind. Appreciate it. I think this is the cast, guys. I think we're gonna get a fish here. Yeah, it's a, what is it, a vegetable? Steel City. What's Ains again? A vegetable? Yeah, it's a vegetable, yeah. Yeah, I'd love to fish out east. Like, it almost has to happen. Oh, there we go, guys. Come on. Come on, fish. I'm not going to overreact on it. We know how they're acting, right? I said I want to catch fish on this cast, right? The water's 90. Well, last I checked, last time I was in the water, which was 2 weeks ago Friday, right? Not last Friday, the Friday before. With my boat, it was 81.6. It hasn't got any cooler since then. So what is it, 84, 85? Probably. As crazy as that sounds. Yeah, again, Seachester, I don't really remember the magnetic hill. I remember sitting in the back seat and being there, but I'd like to experience it again. Again, just a little taste on that bait, eh? What was it? And here we won't see gobies. It's all mud. Usually for gobies in the Grand River, you got to have some rocks. If there's rocks in the area, you're going to see gobies. All the way up to Paris so far, right? We were catching them last Friday night in Paris. Oh, there we go. Come on, fish. So subtle. You don't want to bite. And I knew that's what we're all dealing with. Anybody who fishes right now, not saying you're not going to catch a monster, not saying you're not going to, you know, catch fish or anything like that. I'm sure I'll catch a fish, but it's hot water and that hot season. Someone in the chat can probably tell you what magnetic hill is, if they don't mind. Or different plants, eh, Colin? Yeah, it's hard to say what they use. I mean, if they have the same scent, hang on, wait a minute here. You'd think it'd be on the bottle, wouldn't it? Maybe it'll be on the bottle, the source of Ains. It says with pure Ains, so it would have to be the vegetable, I guess, right? This place is out of Florida. I want to get more of it. It's too expensive. It's fairly expensive for me to get my hands on right now. What's up, Canadian Gemstones? There you go. Thanks, bud. Yeah, good one, Seachester. I'm definitely checking it out, doing it again. Again, I was so young. I was maybe 7 years old, 8. Yeah, I don't think I remember. I know it was going back so many years ago, but I don't know. All of a sudden we were at a magnetic hill, and it's pretty much all I remember. Well, in Burlington on King Road, is that a magnetic hill? So if you go King Road and you head towards, we head north, as far as you can north on King Road. They close it for the salamanders there. Now, is that a magnetic hill? There's a in Caledon? Yeah. But I think I was told that one also in Burlington was a magnet, or something about that hill. Yeah. Yeah, the clay pits are all in there, and it's, they closed the road for I don't know how many months a year, but. Yeah, that's awesome, Seachester. Yeah, that's exciting. Guys, I'm seeing what I think is a carp out there. Come on, fish. Steel City, you done work yet? Right. It's been years since I've been up that way, David. Oh, you want to see the bottle of the scent of the Ains? Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's a can, aerosol can. They come. You can get it. I can get it off Amazon too, but they're putting it in a different bottle now. But for me to buy it off Amazon, it's like a ridiculous amount. Like I'm talking like $60, ridiculous or something. But I'm gonna talk to see if I haven't been to my tackle store in a bit, you know, just I've been managing off everything I already own, and I was picking my own worms, and I haven't been up that way. Yeah, good old Bang, exactly, Grant. And I love every flavor they have of it. Yeah, Dano, you know what? The Berkeley stuff works too. The fish like it. I used that before as well. Fire dye? I've heard of that. Huh. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Unless they don't cast out as far. Something we could do too. Yeah, have they changed the formula though with that? No, that's huge, Daniel. Way back in the day, folks did that. Yeah, yeah, but yeah, so the formula's changed though, because it was fish oil technically, like it was right. There was fish oil in WD. Now it's synthetic. Yeah. Why they went to synthetic form? Who knows? But yeah, that was. And I guess that's when it would have been, because it's a degreaser. WD-40 is technically a degreaser, right? What? With fish oil, that would have been a greaser. So WD-40, am I right that it just won't last forever? Yeah, so the fish were biting at the worm. Yeah, I mean, even in my area, I didn't. In my era, I don't know. I think that formula's been changed for a bit now, but no, it was almost like I'm going back in the day when I used to fish the Grand River, lived out of Brantford. Old timers would give me that tip all the time. WD-40, fish attractant, you know. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, that's why we're not allowed to use bluegill, right? It protects the... Going back to the cross scent. Like the big fish, big walleye, it's got bluegill in its belly. Rock bass, bluegill. We can't use any of that. should have casted more to the right than the left like that, or straight out. Next cast, we'll see. I've caught fish with that cast before that I just made, so. It's to protect the larger fish, I think. I don't know. I'm not too sure. Or invasive species they think that could be attached to a bluegill. But at the same time, who knows? I have no idea. Parasites, I have no clue. For sure they do, David, yeah. Okay, let me tighten up the line a bit. I love this spot though, I never get snags. It's fairly mud bottom, muddy sand. For zone 16, we can use, the only cut bait we can use is chubs and white sucker and hog sucker. Unless hog sucker came off the list, but I don't think it did. And then emerald shiners, bud, that's it. Right? Steel City? White sucker, hog sucker, emerald shiner. Am I forgetting one? And then if you're in different zones, the emerald shiner will change. It'll go to whatever the area lake shiner is. Like, so like Nipissing, dance minnow. Zone 10, or right beside them, zone 10, dance minnow. Yeah, dance species, yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with it. There's no shortage of the bait that we can use. I'm fine with, yeah. I probably should have took the time to go get the chubs. I got a creek that I can head out this way, channel off out of my way a bit, and catch myself some chubs. And the water connects to the Grand River here, just upriver. So it's, but I just didn't, and I'd be getting here right about now, I'd say, if I would have. But I get kicked out of here at 9:15. I can't fish any later than that here, so I just wanted to get here and start soaking some kind of bait. Yeah, no game fish. Which, there we go. There's a bite, guys. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Come on, we need a fish here now. I think this is the longest we've ever waited here for a fish. I know I've had some bites and whatever, but over an hour to see a fish here, I don't know if we've ever waited that long. Really, eh? Yeah, there's a bunch of, yeah, I saw some of the different states' rules, Grant. And it's almost amazing. Some states are like similar to ours. Like some states you can't use bluegill in, right? At all. In different species, but, and then some states you can. Different rules all the way across. State to state, province to province. Here we got, what is it, 20 zones, guys? Is it 22 zones? How many zones do we have in Ontario? Different fishing regulation zones. Ontario's a widespread place, for sure. And it's good the way they have it broken up into the zones the way they do here in Ontario. Some states allow 100 rods if you can maintain them all, right? There's 20. Yeah, 20. That was my first guess, but I was like, wait a minute, did they make any more zones that I don't know about? So that's why we're passing it by each other. Yeah, it's still 20. Yeah. I mean, it's, yeah. Well, bow fishing is illegal to fish for game fish by bow. Am I not right? You can't spear fish anymore here in Ontario. And not spear and fish, I think, but am I right? They allowing it for carp? Like, is bow fishing allowed in Ontario at all anymore? Hunting zones? Yeah, I will later. I think I have. Maybe I haven't. Maybe I haven't ever seen the hunting zones. You can, eh? Where they're open year round. They still can, eh? As long as it's just carp. I was surprised last I was at the carp pond. Didn't even catch any of the small ones. Caught bullhead catfish. That could have been what was biting here. It's hard to say. But man, fishing's slow in this heat. For me it is. Checking the bait, why not? And I'm gonna cast to the right this time. It's pretty deep. We got some weeds. We got some nice weeds there. Is it? What kind of weeds? Is it tree weed? No, it's weeds. It's that walleye grass or whatever. Good old walleye grass. Yeah, that worm's 80 plus. Sitting in there. I'm gonna move these weights up a little bit. Give that bait a little more drift around room. I don't know. I won't send it back up. I'm gonna cast to the right so it settles. Oops, our bait's still on. Nicked a leaf. And there is actually a shade spot from the trees here. So we're in the shade spot, right at the edge of it. Come on, fish. I haven't casted to the right yet, so that was... Feel a nice breeze coming in. That's what it's nice to get out of the city, man. I think there's now bass in every province. And maybe not end territory, but probably. Yeah. Oh, I'm not too sure. See Chester? Someone in the chat might know. I'd say the river's pretty low, though. Yeah, you should be able to get day licenses from any tackle shop or a week license, because You'll need an Ontario night license if you fish in Ontario, which you can get a day license. Some parts of New Brunswick, you have to hire a guide, so check that out. All that information's online though, Seachester. Unless it's the ocean, and I think, someone tell me, if you're from out of province, you don't need a fishing license to fish the ocean. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, we have licensing via apps. Well, because we don't have to get tags for we have to get one fishing tag. That's it. But yeah, I can buy it online. That's how I buy it. I know some other states have to get different tags for different fish, right? That they want to fish for that season. Am I right by that? Oh, for certain fish. Oh, okay, crabs and I guess if you own a property or a house along the ocean there, within your property tax or whatever, the land rights or within your property tax, you're given, like, you know, your lobster license for so many lobsters, or you can have so many traps or whatever. That's what I heard. Hi, Colton. Not yet, bro. We've had a few bites. It's slow. Water's warm. I'm hoping it'll happen yet. It should. But the last few times I fished, Colton, it's been pretty tough to catch fish. He does he? Oh, okay. Now, where is he? Okay. I don't know why I thought that. I think I was watching a show. Something down east, and if you're on the Bay of Fundy or something, that's Bathurst, which Bay of Fundy would have the same rule, I would imagine. He lives and pays. He has an ocean front. Colin, thank you very much. Yeah, I appreciate it, Colin. Thank you. And you're part of those great chats, you know? Yeah, okay, so go with that, Paul, other than Lake Ontario, right? Because Lake Ontario, if someone gets out there on a charter and they really want to eat a salmon, that's okay. But inland, in the GTA, yeah, I think maybe a line should be drawn along on the map in Ontario where I'd be catch and release. So I'm fine with that, of course. No one here is starving. Oh, I'm not saying no one here is starving, but we don't need to keep the fish we catch. Well, I won't keep a fish out of the Grand anymore anyways. Catch and release. It probably wouldn't bother me or hurt me at all. But for one, I want as many of these fish to be in this water for everybody to catch, and for them to have lots of babies. Thanks again, Colin. I appreciate that. We got a boat coming down river. This could be a good sign. Confederation Bay. They make you pay to leave because they want you to stay. Who do we got here, guys? Jumbo. They got to be going fishing. They're waving. Woo! They're waving. We got the wave, guys. Here we go. Let's see if this catches a fish. Come on. Watch that rod tip. Here we go. Come on, fish. A lot of times after a boat goes by, I don't know. I have no idea. Very friendly though, eh? Very friendly, whoever they were. Here comes another one. Sea-Doo? Boat? Sea-Doo? Oh yeah, check this boat out. Check this yay. Oh yeah, this is a nice boat. Oh yeah, we're gonna see a skier. That's a nice boat. That's money boat. Colton, you leaving, bud? You have a good night, eh? We're gonna recast in a second. Come on, fish, let's go. Slowest any of us have ever seen the moose since, crap, ice off, guys. Since the water was where the tripod is, we were catching more fish. When the water was where the tripod is. You guys remember that? But the moose usually doesn't fail me. Buddy build, buddy build. Yeah, no, this place is pretty busy for boats, pleasure boats, so everyone's getting off work now. They live right close by to here, dump their boat in, have some fun, head home, go to bed, wake up, go to work. Stay busy, right? Nice, Daniel. It's like we were snagged up on some debris or something there, but guess what? My bait feels light. Yeah. Come on up here, bait. There we go. It's weird, the shrimp's gone. Yeah. It's all good. Okay. We're gonna throw a piece of shrimp back on. Big, juicy piece of shrimp. There we go. Now, actually, we did have one fish on, but it spit the hook, remember? What's going on there, Mike? Laura in the house. What's going on, MVP? How was the fishing today? Went on my phone on my lunch break. I don't think I saw you live. Maybe you went live right after my lunch. Unless you took the day off, Mike. I know I went by NJ's. Mike, how was the fishing for you? You went out fishing today, I bet, eh? In the pouring rain, but you got 3 bass. No skunk. That's cool. Yeah, right on. 3 bass is good. I've had a couple of bites, and then I had one on, spit it. I'm hoping it's gonna happen yet for us. I just threw out a piece of shrimp here. I think you have an amazing spot, MVP. The one that you're fishing, you know, with the bridge and the train in the background, and that water there, that gives you, that's a Mississippi River, right? And that gives you you know, that gives you a wide range, and there's always fish for you to catch, eh? You do well there, man, no matter what. It seems like everywhere can be slow, but you're gonna catch fish. Nice, Sea Chester. Come on, fish. And it was this or gopher pike in the creeks, but that'd be nice to sit here by the river and give it a shot. Fish is a fish, Sea Chester, nothing wrong with that. Come on, fish. What's up, Daniel? 14? Any fish, yep. But you guys know that about me. Ready for this hot spell to stop, because that's the only thing I can blame on my luck of fishing right now. I gotta blame, when it comes to fishing, I gotta blame something, and it's gotta be the heat. And I might not be wrong. I think Toronto today made the top 5 in the world air quality. Someone could quickly Google that if they don't mind. Toronto's air quality today, they, like, for worldwide, anywhere in the world, it was I think on the top 5. Quick Google search, someone will get the second worst, eh? Dano, second worst in the world for air quality today. Okay. And yesterday, second worst? Loomed in second place? I thought Toronto hit it. Somewhere along there, I heard. But Ah, yeah, it is what it is. It's nature. It's not Manitoba's fault. In my eyes, see, Chester, it's nature. I mean, it's, okay, so the bush is burning. Well, most of the time it's not burning, and it's providing a lot of oxygen for the whole world. And forest fires is a natural thing, has been a natural thing since the world. Like, there's trees that need that ash. There's things in the forest that happen and has to have a forest fire. It's, as sad as that sounds, yeah, it's part of nature. Well, yeah, it's affecting a lot of people, and there's, people with asthma and stuff like that too. And it's drifting down south, and it's upsetting some states too, and, you know. But at the end of the day, it's nature, and it's all North America. I don't know. I think you guys were probably getting a bit of fresh air in from somewhere, and then it was just all pushed out. I have a feeling that's the case, but yeah, I'll search it up. Oh, look at my tomato plants this year. Man, is that from carbon? Like, dude, they're huge. I know I just fed them that Gaia Green stuff, but man, are they ever huge. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. We're almost at 7 o'clock. Nice big chunk of shrimp on there. Come on, fish. Yeah. Uh, Good question. I bought 2 cherry tomato plants from Costco, and they were just little small sticks. I would assume they're hybrids. I would assume that would be a hybrid, I would imagine. I could be wrong. Moist air. Yeah, well, it's the best cherry tomato plants I think I've ever grown in my life. And I've grown them every year since uh, for quite some time now. A lot of years. After a ship. After a ship. Squirrels, what's up, bro? What, after a boat goes by? No, they usually start biting after a boat goes by. I caught a nice catfish last week that I was here. Last time I was here. I was happy with it. And caught suckers fairly rapid. And that was, and there was 4 suckers and wasn't it? 4 suckers, a bass, and, well, back to it's a natural occurrence. I think that naturally humans should be thinning some of these bushes in and around some of these towns and cities, you know, so that in the event when the forest fire's happening, maybe it's a little less easy manageable, maybe. But what do I know? I have no idea. I have no clue what the answer is for preventative maintenance, and forest fires have to happen at the same time for nature. I have no idea. Yeah. Well, apparently they can't get enough workers. They can't get enough laborers, apparently, to do whatever they do, maintaining these fires or whatever. I mean, they're looking abroad for workers, right? And that's the thing. When the economy's good in Canada, we run short of workers. People that can work, some people, even in the States. I mean, our population's just smaller, right? So that's why everything's going to be smaller. It doesn't take a genius to know that. I mean, what was it? Just a couple years ago, Texas had more population just in Texas alone than all of Canada. I think we're 1 million more than Texas now. In all of Canada, I think there's... I don't really want to reel this in. I think it's just sitting down there, but I want a fish. I want something to bite it. We're a small population. Because not everybody can work. Some people are already retired. Some people are born disabled. Some people... Oh, that's a big turtle down there. Some people, you know... Oh, bite. Come on, fish, bite. That was a bite, guys. Yeah. Come on, fish. We might get one, guys. We might get a fish. There's only shrimp on this hook. There's no worm. There's no nothing. It's a piece of shrimp. Something's tasting it now. Boat coming by. This is when it's going to hit, if it's going to. So if we have a boat, a fish down there just kind of staring at this shrimp, and it's like super hot, and it doesn't know if it should give the energy. Because we catch a fish and the water's really warm like this, and it gives us a lethargic fight, or whatever fight it gives us, it wipes them right out. Ah, buddy just wiped out. It's not in the frame? My bad. Thanks. Thanks, my bad. Yeah, thanks. So hopefully they keep coming down this way. Because sometimes when a fish is down there checking it out and they're not sure if they want to bite it, when the boat waves go by, they're like, they grab it and go. Again, that's a theory. Let's see if it happens if a boat comes by. When it happens so many times, it becomes a theory where it's like, okay. All right, we charging? Yep, we're charging here. Come on, fish. Whoops. Come on, fish. And that's why I didn't worry about rushing out to fishing. Oh, there we go. Come on, fish. There's something there. Even Sunday, I didn't mind taking the day off fishing. Last night after work, didn't mind. I slept. I ate, saw the family, and I went to sleep. Woke up, saw the family a bit more, went to sleep. Come on, fish. wonder what day I was here last. It's only been about a week, right? It was a week ago. Was it Friday night? Did I come here Friday night? I think it was. Okay, they're up. Let's see if Buddy ends up coming this way. Nope, they went back the other way. They'll probably come down. Shrimp, just on, let's see. See, it's being nibbled on by something down there. Just getting pecked at. Just getting pecked at, eh? What's up there, Lewis? How you doing? Yeah. There's some good carp here. Grand River, so many miles of water, right? Anyone stateside want to look up at what they can buy the Bass Assassins Bang fish attractant stuff for? Like what it would cost you and if they shelve it and stuff like that pretty much everywhere. Anyone want to check that out? What's up, Seth? What's going on there, Seth? Yeah, I appreciate you. You know what, Seth? I'm gonna throw you. There you go. Is this the one? Is this gonna be the cast, guys? $62 on Amazon. Yeah, that's way too much. I can't go from paying $15 or $14.99 for it to $62. Some things just, that's what I mean. Yeah, on Amazon. No, not 62 cans, $62 for one can. And then it's plus shipping, I think. I don't think that's shipping including. 80 baht. I forget what I worked it out that I was gonna have to pay for a can. Like buying it through Amazon. And then I looked up the actual Bang website to see if I could buy it directly from them. And I can't. I believe what I saw was it said, here's a list of our retailers. It's $9.99, Grant? Dude. Well, if we can work something out that you could mail me some, the garlic formula is my favorite, the Bang. That and the Ains, and then the Craw's been pretty good too. You want to work something out, Grant? Well, we can do that. Hey, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Grant, are you uploading any content? Yeah, my email's on the page. A mule? What do you mean, David? Yeah, Lewis, did you just type that? Chat's moving pretty good here. Yeah, Lewis, you've been making your own. Yeah, my partner's telling me to make my own too, Lewis. And you know what? I might try that, Lewis. Okay, there's bites. Come on, fish. It wasn't like a rod tip or like a bounce, but I know there's fish there. Well, are they live worms? Bizbait worms. I'll have to look them up, Colin. Oh, cool. You did you? That's mighty nice of you. Awesome, Paul. Oh, they should ship to Canada. Somewhere they should be. You should be able to find them somewhere. Oh, a shipping joke. Right on, David. Yeah, if you don't mind, if you upload content, any mail I receive too, I do a mail call. Guys, I'm itching to get weekly mail to do a weekly mail call video. I'd love that, but come on, fish, come on. It's 7:12. Okay. No, if you don't want to, that's fine. Most folks who have a channel or are working on a channel like it. I mean, it's just a little bit of more something out there if they can, it's kind of nice if other folks that are starting to upload content and stuff, can cause some algorithm traffic for the person. Not right now. I think I'm back to just plain worm. I keep kind of switching back and forth. Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is super sweet. Come on, fish. Did we catch rock bass here last week? Too? A couple of them? When you almost fish every day after work or every day besides some days off, you get sidetracked. You're like, wait a minute, did I catch 3 rock bass here too? Did I catch a rock bass here too? It's easy to, it's almost like I have to have a journal. Oh, hold on. Let's see. What date was that? Or no. Yeah, even still. Alphabetically in some kind of file book thing. Be a good little program, actually, to have as an app. Hey, Kim, what's up? How you doing? No, Kim, I have not landed a fish onto the bank here yet. Sadly, I have not, Kim. Yeah, so do I, Grant. Yeah, it's a blessing, I mean, Even though the water is as hot as it is, this river should produce something still. Am I casting out too deep or too far? How deep today? As much as, you know, yeah, the fish like the cooler water. It's all shaded along here. That worm's untouched. Let's try mid distance there. We'll try that. Okay, cool. Yeah, right on. Yeah, I've watched a lot of lives of people hunting. Yeah, I like that. And hunting sometimes a wait. That's totally fine. A little bit of a view and you know, that's hunting. Same, you know, fishing. Like today especially, we've been waiting for quite some time for a bite. Fishing for whatever bites. Whatever bites. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you. Catfish suckers, but everything's open that I can catch in this river. So we just want to see a fish. The water's really warm. We're in a big, long, drastic heat wave. Rude, what's up? Good to see you, bud. Yeah, I appreciate that, everything. Thank you. Why, did it dump? I missed your live there, Lewis. Is that when we were both live at the same time? And then if you went live yesterday, I slept. Why, did you dump the kayak? Oh, I was there too. Oh, okay, yeah, that nice bass. Yeah, beautiful. No, I just know I missed your last stream, so I was like, whoa, what? Fish on, and then, okay. Yeah, beautiful bass. Would that be your PB for this season so far? And how'd you make out a couple of days ago? You caught fish too, right? Small bass the other day. I haven't caught no lunker bass. Had a couple bass hit pre-season. Quickly threw them back, but I didn't rush out and target them. I should yet, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I must not have seen that short. I was there for the live, but... And I don't know if I just missed the notification by getting the notification and then sleeping and my phone getting a whole list of notifications, you know? Probably. I'll get over there, Lewis. Yeah, no big bass for me neither, Colin. I had a decent run with catching steady trout, nothing major, but some good ones, some decent trout. Holy. Can you guys believe it's this slow? We've all fished here before. Pretty much everybody in the chat's been here. Same spot. Always usually get something. Awesome. Very cool, Seth. Mine are slowing up. I think I haven't noticed any. They were every time I look, there'd be more before, but there we go. Come on, fish. All right, enjoy. Thanks, Daniel. Oh, David. Worms or shrimp? What do you mean? David's heading out for dinner? Mrs. Scooter, how you doing? There's bite. Come on, fish. I'm not going to overreact on it. Done that too many times fishing in this heat. It's very subtle. You guys saw that little tap though, eh? Yeah, I'd be doing that, Grant. Grant, you know you're at tag Grant. You want to throw just a comment on my last short or something? If you don't mind. Come on, fish. Yeah, I wish. Hey, Kim, thank you. I'm fishing at the Grand River in Ontario. Oh, right now, David, it's worms. I'm gonna cast out a big chunk of shrimp and just as far as I can and let it slow. It's slow. And I wasn't expecting the bite to be fire. But I was expecting to see a few fish as always, you know. Oh yeah, there's bottom feeders in this river. Oh, nice, David. See, it's hot at work and I just trail mix kind of. So I'll eat. Anthony, how's it going? Thanks for coming in, bud. Anthony, nice profile pic. I like it. But I think I'm going to throw out a big piece of shrimp, and that'll be catfish we're targeting or bowfin. The suckers, nor I caught a shrimp off the suckers. Having said that, last week we were here. I had no shrimp. It was straight shrimp, and I caught a sucker off the shrimp. I used to catch carp off shrimp all the time years back at the carp dam. Just thought I'd take my time bringing this worm back in. Let's try somewhat shallow. Let's try this. See if anything real small is biting in this. I think we got to do the Hamilton Harbor tomorrow, guys, after work, and maybe Steel City will come, or come down there if he can, depending on his work, because it's not out of the way for him on his way home from work or whatever. We'll see what he's got going on. All right, Lewis, appreciate you coming in, bro. Chicken burgers, eh, Paul? See, I'm not super hungry. And I have like some nice pecan mix stuff in my truck there. I got lots of, just had a water. Oh, wait a minute. I ate 2 pieces of chicken thigh before I quickly went home, grabbed my stuff, talked to the household, and I ate 2 pieces of chicken thigh left over from last night. But lunchtime, I just had trail mix. Trail mix and water. I love that. Is there strawberries in your salad too, C. Chester? You know, those awesome pecan. You have some fruit in there, some spinach, mixed. A few different kinds of lettuces. Awesome. Again, just about 8 feet offshore, letting this worm sit there. Nothing hitting it. Not even little bluegills tapping at it, eh? Well, you know, there's lots of protein in it and stuff. I know. They say the body doesn't absorb time. It's nuts. It's good. Whoa. Oh, I bet. Well, it's hard. Oh, here we go. It's, you know, your spouse is in a hospital bed like that. It's kind of hard to eat sometimes. So I get it. Yeah, it's trail mix kept them going. That was a decent hit, only being out about 7 feet, guys. We get another tap, I'll go for it. I'm just gonna hold on to my rod, actually. I really want to hook this fish. Next time it bites, I'm gonna try to hook it. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, good salad. Well, it's too far from where I live. Or I would. Anthony J fishes there a lot, right? Oh, I'd be fishing it if I was close to it. But I'm just... No, nothing. Huh. So weird. So weird. I got a little snag there, and I was in like... I didn't see where I was snagged. wonder what it was, Anthony. I wonder what it was. Nice. Hey, I just threw a shrimp out there. I'm gonna eat a shrimp too. Why not? All that talk of food, I'm like, I'm gonna eat one of those. It's not like we're losing them all to the fish tonight, so. Yeah. So if you guys all had something to eat, I just had a shrimp. Yeah, let's see if it helps. Got another water down here. What else we got here? Yeah, I just opened up a Rice Krispie square too. I got my work lunch pail with me. I've never heard of that, like that brand, but sounds good. Probably because I just don't get pretzels a lot. Where are the fish in the river? The river's full of fish. They're just not biting. Oh, Snyder's, oh, okay. Come on, fish. I'm curious to know whether I'm going to get skunked. That doesn't happen too often. I want to check the grocery store to see if there's frozen smelts. They don't always carry them, but they can be good as well. I'm itching to fish Port Dover Pier for a shore spot too. Nothing, David. It's a tough bite. Oh, okay. Oh, mailbox update. Oh, okay. Yeah, it must be tomorrow because for 2 days shipping, it probably didn't leave my post office till Monday. So, which means, because if I mailed it Friday afternoon, they would have already picked up the mail for the day or whatever, right? Probably. So, I'm sure it'll be tomorrow. Should be. I think I had 2 days shipping to the last one I shipped there, and it took like 4 days. But it went further than to you for me, the last one. But it got there. It's got tracking to make it. For something like that, I always go tracking. Stickers, I won't go tracking. Frozen ones and thawed, yeah. Yeah, there was people using them along on Port Dover Pier and casting out pickerel rigs and just sitting there with a piece of frozen smelt on each hook and just wait, walleye or pike, eh? Kind of just like this, so a good spot. But I could use chubs there too. Good spot to hang out by the Port Dover Pier, live stream. But I think it's the season to target bass somewhat. And like Daniel mentioned, sunfish family. They'll get wormy, but they stay pretty active in the warmth a little bit, right? They're probably slowed up too, but interesting. Well, there's a Snyder's in Ontario here. I'm sure it's owned by a U.S. Obviously stateside company. Most of the stuff is owned by the stateside companies. But Snyder's here does like pepperettes and meat and luncheon meats, and I don't know, they might do pretzels too. Who knows? A lot of folks like in this area work at Snyder's actually. Like pretty much where I'm chilling out, they employ a lot of people. 24-hour shifts, stuff going on all the time. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know it was mentioned on Trailer Park Boys. Is that what you're talking about, according to Ricky? Yeah, David, apparently those smelt work. I heard they're hard to find in the grocery stores. No Frills used to be one that always had them, apparently. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've watched a bunch of it. A lot of episodes, like back in the day, like the earlier episodes. I've never seen a full episode of Letterkenny, and everybody always asks me that. I'm like, nope. But I mean to, it's just I don't have time almost to watch Letterkenny or check stuff out. Because I'm either watching or supporting YouTube or working or fishing. Oh, okay. It's a show, like, it's out in the prairies. I think it is, right? Is it Manitoba? It's a country-based show, kind of, country community, I guess. Yeah, well, pretty much. I'm not far off you there, Grant. Yeah. Yeah, I don't watch much TV. Or any. I don't watch any now. Oh, come on, man. So after a slow time like this, it's either do I come right back and see if it's still slow another day? I'm not done yet. I'll fish for another hour for sure. Hour and 15, but or do I leave the spot for a month and just let the river, see what our climate is? I don't know. I don't know. What's up, Jersey? How's it going? Thanks for coming in, bud. Yeah, on subjects, exactly, Grant. Same here. Anything I get a kick on wanting to, yeah, exactly. YouTube. Oh, nice, cool. I didn't know Highlander was Canadian. That was a good show, eh? The Red Green Show. Good one, Paul's Way. You know, saw a lot of people stateside on the stream. We were talking about Red Green a couple. Actually, I think last time we were here fishing, a lot of folks never heard of it. They heard of the Tom Green Show. Well, Red Green Show was 20 years prior, right? In the 80s. I don't know when, but it kept running. It's not like it only ran in the 80s. The Red Green Show had a good long run. Corner Gas, okay. I didn't know that was Canadian neither, Seachester. I never watched it. I think that was, Corner Gas was big and popular. I was watching, what was I watching then? I think that was a period I wasn't watching a lot of TV. But I've seen it, I'm aware of the show and stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's where she's from. Or that's where she lives there, in that area. Manitoba. Yeah, apparently they still are. And then a lot of stuff is filmed in Canada. My city is a lot. I mean, you'll see it in a lot of movies. American movies too, like they do business up here. The American movies and some stuff will be filmed. Here they go again. There we go. Oh, guys, did you guys see that darn bite I just got? I can't believe that. Did you guys see how much that rod bent over? Did you guys see how much that rod bent over? And I didn't hook the fish. Lots of hook exposed. Man, guys, man, oh man, that was a good rod bend. Did you see Grant? Unbelievable. Like, what is it's? Like, I swear it was down, and I had that rod set in the hook. I don't know if I just. Man, oh man, oh man, guys. Holy, I'm gonna do a bait check, but dude, guys, we all have to have these kind of nights too. Yeah, a lot of filming and yeah. Darn, guys, that was a good hit. 750, sun's starting to come down. They got to eat eventually, hot water or not. Darn, that was going to be a good one. I can't believe I didn't get it hooked. I cannot believe that. I can't believe it. It's the way it's been going. And I got a massive chunk of shrimp on. Yep, look, see, now what happened was somehow that shrimp moved over and it's all shrimped out. So that's a cartilage spot of the, see the way, that's how it looked when I reeled it in. I can barely hook my finger through that, kind of, you know? So that's just the luck of the draw. Definitely a good hit. Man, oh man, guys, man, oh man. I'll downsize that size of shrimp a bit, but man. Yeah, poutine's good. Yeah, I know sea chester. I would say that was going to be a nice fish too. Let's try this. I'll stick with the shrimp. Slightly of a smaller piece. It's just the luck of the draw. It's the way that shrimp moved down on the hook. It kind of protected it from getting hooked, which I even mentioned that before. Like, it's, man, it's one of the things that can happen. And it just sucks it happened on such a slow day of fishing, like a slow few hours of fishing. You want to hook anything that commits, but let's see, 1 hour can change a lot. We catch 3-4 fish in an hour, or even one. Be nice not to get skunked. Curious to know what that fish was, though. Yeah, go Winnipeg Jets. Wonder if they charge less for beer at the stadium in Winnipeg, or if it's just everywhere. If it's a concession stand or whatever it is, hot dog, you name it, right? Is it? Yeah, so it's the same everywhere, right? When it comes to the stadiums, concession stands. I guess they employ a lot of people. And, well, there we go. Come on, fish. That was a bite. That was a bite, guys. What are we going to call this? Power hour, 8 to 9 o'clock, hopefully. That was a tap. It didn't continue biting, though, you know? Look at this night. It didn't continue the bite. Had a taste and said, nah, I'll pass. It's where all the money is made? Oh, okay. Yeah, draft for sure. Like, what are they paying for their drafts, right? Big kegs, wholesale, contract. Hmm. Bite. Come on, fish. Come on. Come on, fish. You might get this one. Huh. Thanks, David. Got some folks up in the back parking lot behind me. It's like a carload of early 20-ish years old. One's just swearing like you wouldn't believe over there. You guys want to see what I'm looking at back there? Oh, here we go. I'm gonna switch it around here. Well, I guess you don't see them on the camera. There they are. all by the moose. It's a cool view, eh? All right, boat coming past, give us a fish. Then I'm gonna throw a worm. 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock. We're calling it power hour. Hopefully we catch fish. 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock. We're calling it power hour. What do we got here gonna pass by? Oh, it's that St. John boat. Wonder how they made out. You know, a lot of people can just go from up here. They can go all the way down to Caledonia, get an ice cream, go to the grocery store or the store, and then head back home. If you live on the river up here. Am I right by saying that? Yeah. And you're leaving your boat above the dam, actually, so maybe I'm wrong by saying that. It's a bit of a walk into town from the dam still. You can do that in Dunnville, though. The North Stars, that was always a good team, good franchise, from what I was concerned. $7.58. We got a rebait at 8 o'clock. We're going worms. We did get some hits, so some fish picked up, like there was some bites. Missed that big one, sadly, because of that shrimp, man. Just the way it covered that hook up, and I didn't get the fish hooked. And here comes another boat, I think. We'll leave the bait in until this boat passes. They're water skiing. They're coming up along the shore. They're gonna be pretty close to us, guys, this time. Yeah, he's cruising the shoreline. Let's see if he sticks along the shoreline for us. We'll get a close view. Yeah, it's pretty close. Here we go. Everybody wave. Woo! Oh, lost his rider. We would have saw them pretty closer. Give us a show, give us a fish. Give us a show. Nice boat, though. All right, fish. $7.59. Just want to see if something hits after that boat stirred some stuff up here. Come on. Well, maybe Florida will get the cup next year, 3 years in a row. I honestly didn't follow hockey. I think our bait's gone. Yep, our bait is gone. So that bite I had earlier, we should have checked the, you're soaking out there, baitless. So again, something hit the shrimp and they got the shrimp off the hook. That's pretty good. I'm gonna go worm though. 8 o'clock, power hour. No scent. Be in the screen in a second, guys. There we go. I'm glad they're not playing their tunes, eh? Because that thing could pump tunes. That boat probably has a sound system like you, man. So it's kind of nice of them. They're not blaring tunes. I'd have to mute out the stream. That worked out pretty good. It worked out. Get on the bottom. There we go. Yeah, no, they're all right. They were just showing us their boat. Believe it or not, they I've caught a lot of times. Not today. The bite is really slow, but sometimes I'll be sitting there for a while and a boat passes and boom, bites right after the wake comes in. Because all the fish laying on the bottom, you know, that wake starts stirring a few things up and they see your bait, and here comes another good sized one. See, it's shallower this side of the river than across the river. Look at how big this is a cabin cruiser technically. Everybody wave. They're not waving. They got no interest in waving. But I mean, that is, you know, that's a pretty big cabin cruiser. Like, that's a pretty good sized boat for the river here, you know? All right, so the bait got out there in time before this wake came in. That's a big wake, eh, from that boat. Hey, Jeremy, for whatever bites. Wouldn't mind seeing a catfish, but whatever. There's everything in here. There's bass, pike, and walleye, and channel catfish, and suckers. But whatever's willing to bite. Right now, we're fishing bottom with worm. Yeah, there's walleye here. But we're not targeting walleye, Jeremy. We're just fishing. We're just hook, line, and sinker. Seeing if we can see a fish. It's a little slow with the hot weather. Or something's got them off. Yeah. Yeah, we're not fishing walleye. Hey, if one bites, fun. So we're fishing for whatever will bite. But odds are it's catfish, bowfin, or there's a bite. Catfish, bowfin, or sucker is my guess. For species, we'll see. Pick up the rod. There was a little nip, little bite there. Well, shout out to Benson, but you don't have to like and subscribe, bud, for a shout out, bro. If you like fishing content, you like live streams and then some uploads and shorts, then go ahead and subscribe. But Appreciate you coming in here. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I haven't caught one, and I didn't get one last season too, Grant, and it's so weird. There you go. Sea Chester giving some respect to Benson in the chat there. Oh, nice. Right on there, Lewis. Awesome. Yeah, everyone shouting out Benson there. Solid, and that's what our community's about. Like a lot of, you know, good folks. Hope you get them out fishing. Get them on some fish there, Jeremy. Okay, right on, Jeremy. Great. There we go. Bites, bites, bites. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. See how it's biting, guys? It's so weird. Such a weird bite. It's probably sucker. That's a sucker bite usually. But again, nothing there right now. I was totally acting like a sucker. Oh, come on, take it again. It's there. It just had another little, not a bite, but just a, any more and I would have set the hook. No. Yeah, I think that's what our sucker minnows go for. Pretty much $2 a piece. Again, it wouldn't. That was so odd, guys. It just wouldn't fully commit. That fish would not commit. Oh, it's back. It's back. Come on, fish. What is it? It can be anything, but... Come on, Red Horse. There it is. There it goes. Come on, baby. Keep going. It's not on the hook. It's suckers, though. It's just sitting down there, right by our bait. It hasn't fully engulfed that bait. You guys see those little taps? What a subtle bite. Okay, take it, take it. It's increasing every time it has a little sniff. Come on. Come on, fish. Come on, get the skunk off us here. I don't care if it's bluegill. It's not, though. It'll be a sucker. And it's funny. These were the bites we were getting on 4-pound suckers that other week. They were... Again, it was hot then. And that's how they were biting. And then boom, shockingly be a decent sized sucker. Come on, fish. I want this sucker just to keep being comfortable. Never mind the hook. Oh, that's a hard spot in the worm. Yeah, I've never seen anyone using a cast net, Lewis. I don't use them. You can use a dip net for minnows. Dip net and one of those minnow trap cages, right? That's pretty much it. Come on, fish. Again, it just doesn't want to fully commit. It just doesn't want to commit. I'm gonna do a bait check. Man. So much for power hour. We're, what's this? Hang on, guys. Hang on. Yeah, that's super cool, Daniel. That's super cool. Yeah, thanks for sending me that, Daniel. Thank you. Daniel sent me something. I'm like, hang on, guys. I gotta check this out. Bait's gone, guys. We got debated out there. We got debated, huh? So whatever that was. There they are. Everybody wave. Yeah, waving. Woo! They're going fishing. They're going fishing. They all gave a wave. My weight's back down a bit. Instead, this time around. Beautiful place though, eh? Yeah, I'm not catching fish right now much, getting some bites, and it's very subtle. Water's real warm. Just the sound of those, the wake from the boats coming in. I love the water, right? Just the, I don't know. You guys feel like you're sitting here by the water too? It does. I love it about live streams. It's like you guys, your view is like, you know what? You're sitting here by the water, and you know, it's beautiful. What a beautiful landscape. It's just, I don't know. When you reel in a fish, it's bonus. I'm hoping we all have, every province, every state, everything has a beautiful fall to look forward to, and a long, steady fall. Instead of it going from summer to winter, kind of, you know? Which I'm curious to see how that's going to go. Like our fall and the rest of the seasons here. Here we go. Yeah, this is beautiful, yeah. No bites yet, but thanks, Jeremy. I appreciate that. I don't know why it won't let me like that. Like that. Normally there's a heart I can put on that for you, bud, and everybody else can like it. I appreciate that. Yeah, thanks, Jeremy. Deborah, how's it going? Good, good, good. Appreciate you coming in. Fishing slow for us, Deborah, but we're not giving up. We had that one really good take, which would have been a good sized fish. Yeah, I'm just happy I'm back to work for the physical aspect about it as well, eh? Because, you know, your muscle has memory and I was sitting around a bit. Besides fishing, I wasn't really doing much for a couple months, eh? So already, just like, okay, tomorrow's a week and a half back to work. It's, you know, it's good. Need a little more of a workout, actual workout. Brake press. Brake press right now. But I'm also like a machine operator. But brake press is what I've been on every day for the last week and a half. So heavy steel parts and big chassis parts, and you get a, you know, it's good for you. They're not little parts, they're some heavy parts. Some parts aren't that heavy, but you know, you have to flip things and do this and do that. And are they just out for a boat ride? Must be. Yeah. Here we go. Come on, fish. That went slack. I'm just gonna set the hook. Nope, nothing. Nothing there. It went so slack, guys. I'm like, all right, I'm just setting that hook. And that's how they're biting. Okay, other times I've been here, that would have been fish on, fish on, fish on. It's just, man, having a hard time. That's a good skill to have in your pocket, most definitely. But I mean, it's just reading blueprint, like you know, not that I want to chat about work. We're fishing, guys. We're fishing. Work's over until the morning. It's been good, it's great, but you know. Go back in there for 9 hours. Start at 7 tomorrow, or maybe 8 hours pay anyways. I know I'll get guaranteed tomorrow. 8 hours pay. Oh. Never been married neither, Lewis, and I'm never gonna be married. I am never gonna be married my whole entire life. You know, yeah, never again, yeah. We're all just spring chickens. 65 is young. Age is just a number once we pass pretty much 20 plus or whatever, you know. I think, here we go. Come on, fish, take it. Get the skunk off us. We just had something's checking out our shrimp again now. Just take it in, buddy. Just take it in, fish. That's what I threw on there. Yeah. He doesn't do shingles though. If you're talking about roofing with Lewis. Yeah, yeah. You guys taking extra breaks, Lewis? Or are you guys getting that beautiful coastal breeze? He roofs copper and stuff like that, Dano. Copper, all that kind of stuff. A lot of copper work he does. He's a high-end roofer. Right, Lewis? Commercial roofing foreman. Copper mostly. Man, it's nice stuff. Like, you know, castle front, like on the castle, you know, the corners of the house with the, again, I swear there's carp right here. He sends me pics now and then, Dano. Where are you originally from, Deborah? It's Winnipeg, no? Yeah, Winnipeg, yeah. Come on, fishy. I have not, Laura. Isn't that odd for me to say after this long of fishing that I have not caught a fish? Isn't that nuts? It's not normal, is it? At least one fish, right? It happens. It happens to the best of us at this time of year. You know, I go to ponds that no one fishes but me, and I still have trouble catching them in this heat. It's just, man, it's a few weeks back I went looking for my pike and I couldn't find any. I'm like, what's going on here? But heat wave, heat. Well, it was 33 Celsius, so what's that in conversion rate? That's what my truck said it was. What's 33 in Fahrenheit? Well, you probably know, Deborah, being Canadian. And are you cross citizen or what is it? Citizen of both? It's about 95. Wow. But then there's the humidity, but that's pretty much gone away now. I'm gonna say the water temp's 88, maybe 87. We should ask the boat. They would have been able to tell us. If another boat comes in like within talking distance, which they're probably all pulling out now or parking at their docks, but 2.5 times, yeah. It is, eh? As long as you have the insurance to pay for it, or the coin to pay for it, vice versa, right? Yeah, inches or meters. You might get paid by the meter, by the square yard. But you get paid by the bundle if it's shingles, which a bundle is a 4x8 sheet, right? Like for initial installation. I don't know how it all works though, Lewis, but I know like carpet layers used to get paid by the yard that's a 3x3 foot square, or you know, it's yeah, pretty much I'm sure we do too. By the 4x8 sheet, you breaking that down to square footage. It's pretty much square footage, but you know, I think a lot of like wood flooring and woodwork and siding would go by the square foot. Here we go, here we go. There's that big boat coming back by. Come on, fish. Tighten this up just a hair. Yeah, I'm not a heights guy myself. Look at this boat. Boom. Dude, there's only one person in the boat now. There was two. Dropped them off down there in Caledonia, I guess. Well, that's odd. Love the sound of that. Just love the sound of that. Yeah, thanks, Deborah. No, I think it was like a teenager or something. Probably his son. Dropped him off at his buddy's upriver. That'd be cool, eh? Hey, Dad, drop me upriver to so-and-so's house. Take the boat. That's cool. Life on the river. Man, the water just gave me a smell like I was at the duck ponds. I wonder if all the cities just did a flushing. You know that smell? That recycled water smell? Nada. 8:32. I got to do a bait check. We did see a little. Yep, no bait on, guys. So again, something took our shrimp off the bait, off the hook again. What the heck? That was a big piece of shrimp we had on there. How is that possible? How? Dude. Just one big piece of shrimp on there. Oops. Whoops, come on now. Oh, you're gonna have family do it? Yeah. Yeah, see Chester. Yeah. Make sure they harnessed up for sure. Hey, what's up there, Kyle? Oh, you didn't know Dano was from Canada? Oh, yeah. Another boat coming down river, maybe? If so, it's far away yet, but... No. Andreas, I've been sitting here for 200 minutes. No fish. I've had a few bites. They take my bait, this and that. Bite settles. I can't get them hooked. I might get skunked. Might be a skunk fest. Which it has to happen to the best. It has to happen to all of us. Getting skunked, gonna get skunked at some point, right? I mean, skunks are gonna happen. No matter who you are. I mean, you know, those fishing shows, they sometimes take a week to get the footage to make a fishing show, right? Sometimes they don't bite. Or they've been biting, but suddenly it's been a weird... Water's really warm. Well, it's pretty much here you'd be breaking the law, not doing a roof with it, in a sense. I mean, especially if you're being paid or you're a worker, it's law to wear a harness on a roof, pretty much. Like because our healthcare is part of our taxes and stuff, you know. You're costing for a dumb thing like that. There's a law. You got to wear a harness. Don't get on a roof without one. I mean, I guess any homeowner can go ahead and climb up on the roof and if they want, but At one point in time, that was a saying. I think whether that's a joke or not, but I think I've heard someone say that before. Not the first time I've heard that. Nice, Deborah. So, Deborah, how do you get to stay there longer than 6 months a year without being a resident? And if you're not married to an American that keeps you there, right? Or how's that work? You have to come here 6 months a year for 6 months? Because if you're not, unless you got like permanent residency status in the States, maybe. You're not a citizen, but you're a resident. See that? Yeah. Yeah. I've added tons of mods recently, Kyle. Just, you're in line for that blue status. Just I've been adding tons. Come on, fish. Gonna get skunked tonight, am I? Yeah, I really don't. So like Andreas, he wanted to connect somewhere the other time, and Lewis, like everyone else, has been a supporter or a member or something like that. He's blue status. Yeah, this channel's always chill. We timed someone out today. Someone got racist in the chat, kind of, or whatnot. Little, it's not what we're. Yeah, as soon as it's not, I just start blocking and deleting and stuff. And I pre-block and delete too. Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, from day one, Lewis, of the channel's monetization. Shit. Pardon me, that's like 6-7 months now. Yellow. Yeah, same with Seachester. Same with Daniel. Same with Steel City, Paul's Way. Deborah's a member sometimes, sometimes not. But it's been coming in here for like over, I don't know, over a year. So it's just, I don't know. And then at one point I cleared almost all mods besides the main few. I've just been adding more and more and more. No, Steel City, I'm gonna get skunked, bro. I think I had that one good take and I didn't. And John, supporter of the channel, been around here for a long time, gifted 5 memberships today. Thank you very much, John. No, you're not. No. Come on, fish. We got to get one. We got to get one. Come on. I wish folks, same thing, David Bennett, been around from day one, but I wish folks could just connect to one another's channels without being a mod, you know? I think anybody should just be able to, and I think YouTube knows that. That's a big feedback that I think a lot of people give back to YouTube is to like, hey, what do you gotta be blue for to connect to channels? Because anywhere else on videos or comments, you can go to someone's name and get to their channel, right? So it should be like that on the lives. I don't know why it's not that way, but... And where'd my crowns go? Why are the crowns gone now? That is so odd.
Any luck today?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Not
No?
one. A couple little bites.
Oh,
Tough. The heat, maybe.
what types of fish you catch?
Just like catfish.
Catfish?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
Fishing. Fishing. Yeah, it happens, eh, Steel City? I'm due for it. I mean, I almost got skunked the other night at the carp pond, but I got 5 bullheads or 4 bullheads or 5 bullheads. But yeah, that's bullheads. They'll always usually bite. It happens, man. 'Tis the season. It's skunk season. 'Tis the season. It's been a great stream, an awesome hangout. That's for sure. As always, you guys are great. Good hanging out. You know, it's so hot too. A lot of people are staying indoors. For sure. Stateside. What's the temp in Texas right now, Deborah? Thursday, you're gonna fish the storm front? Well, I'm off at 4 o'clock. Yeah, you're more than welcome, David. Thank you. Yeah, for sure. All the friendships I'm so grateful for. Well, I'm not sure what you're thinking there for Thursday. If you got time through the day scheduled, if that's what your plan was, I'll be at work, but if you end up having like a big work day, Steel City, and you want to fish here Thursday after work or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I've never had a banana in my boat, Kyle, but apparently it's something. Apparently it's a wise, I don't know whether it's a wise tail or a 89 with humidity 40%. Huh. 40% humidity. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, it was 5 bullheads, right? By the end of it, Seachester? Yeah. And we could almost count the one that flipped off at the beginning. But 5 bullheads, that's fine. Unless we're counting that one. not skunked yet, and I don't want to get them to kick me out of the spot and tell me it's time to go home and that I can come back tomorrow. So hopefully we just nail a fish. I'll go till 9:15, I guess. Yeah, right. It's just whether that's a myth or not, but yeah, it's I've heard of that a lot. Yeah, there's people talking in behind me up the hill. Let me touch this worm out there. Yeah, something is. You know, I think I don't want to chance it and find out, because if I go out in my boat, usually I got to tow to the launch, put gas in the truck, put gas in the boat usually, or whatever. I don't want to take the chance on it being a true myth or whatever. So I've just never took a banana in my lunch, but because I've heard about that for years. It's not really good for, I guess, banana sales for going fishing in your lunch, but you know. All right, that's out there. Yeah. I've heard a few things about bananas, but yeah, I mean, you look at primates, they love their bananas, they eat lots of them. Seachester, I thank you so much. I know it's been slow. Appreciate that, Seachester. I so appreciate that so much. That'll help us get out again. Thank you. And, you know, you said here, fishy, fishy. I think we might get one, Seachester. There's something at that line now. Yeah, thank you so, so much, Seachester. Come on, fish. See if the fish will thank us too. Hey, Amy. Come on, fish. I think we're meant to face challenges for, I don't know the reasons why. Sometimes, you know, it's we could open up a whole nother can of worms, guys, big time. We could go real deep in that, you know. You just saw it move? No, I missed that, but a couple, it did before. Are you up to date on the stream? Or, no, you can hear me, so. No, it did. I did see there was a fish there, Seachester. Right when you dropped that super chat. You gifted that super chat, and right away I saw the rod, and I thought maybe we were gonna get one. I'll stretch it as long as I can. I still gotta clean up the other people's garbage they left here. I'm gonna do that now. How about that, while we're hoping for this bite, just in case she comes out right at 9 and says it's home time. See, it's just people's stuff here. I don't want them to, yeah, candy wrapper, dark butts I'll pick up. Try to do my part. I mean, my truck's always here, so. Oh, I don't litter. Hey, what's up, SoCal? You fishing today? How'd you end up making out yesterday? Was it yesterday or the day before I was over at your live there? Did you end up getting on fish? Yeah, for sure, Kyle. It doesn't happen often that I get fully skunked, but man, this bite is weird. Now, we've seen bites and nibbles. What it's been, we had one good rod. This rod bent over pretty good, and it was all that I just didn't set the hook, and it spit that shrimp. And before I cast it, I said, oh, look, you got to make sure your hook's exposed, and it was, but I guess when it hit, that shrimp, it just didn't get it. Yeah, you think that's warm water and just, yeah, well, I've been fishing here now for 226 minutes, and it's skunk. And we all get skunked. That's, I don't think there's one angler that maybe has never got skunked in their whole life. If you fish enough, it's, how can't one get skunked? Now, I almost want to do a bait check because somehow they've been getting the shrimp off the hook too. So we did see those few little hits. I'm going to do that because times I want to be here as long as possible, but things close up at 9 o'clock around here, like on this stretch from half. Oh, shrimp's still there. Wait, what's up there, Caden? Okay, dew worm. Yeah, same here. Yeah, I know. 9 o'clock, I know, but I'm going to try to stretch it into 9:15 to catch a fish here. Oh, you do, eh, Deborah? Right on. Awesome. Sweet. You know what? I think I might do that tomorrow after work is artificial frog and cast for pike. Go to the pike holes. I don't know. I don't know, but... And then if they don't hit the frog, I throw the spinner. Oh, it's 3 a.m. there. Our other friend from Germany was in here. He didn't keep chatting. Did he? I asked him a bit about fish and stuff like that, right? Yeah, it looks like they're starting to close up, guys. The guys are taking the garbage to the garbage can. That's usually when they tell me it's time to go.
Excuse me.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, just you know, you got to be out of here by 9:45.
9:45?
Yeah.
You're giving me 45 more minutes?
Yeah, you're good till 45.
Thank you,
as
my
long
brother.
As you're out by 9:45, you're good.
I promise. You won't have to tell me to go, bro. Thank you
Yeah,
very much.
you're
The
welcome.
fishing's so slow. I normally do well here.
Yeah.
And I'm like, man, hopefully I'll try to get to 9:15 because I knew you guys like me to go at around 9.
Yeah. No, you're good till 9:45.
Thanks, brother.
All right, no
I
problem.
so appreciate it. Thank you.
Welcome.
Hooked up, guys. Yeah, there was some other garbage down here. I picked it all up from maybe someone else. So that's what I do as well when I come around.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, solid. I appreciate it. Thank you.
No worries.
Hooked up, guys. Hooked up. We just got 45 minutes of fishing. Woo, yeah. See? Yeah, oh yeah. They know, he knows this guy. He knows I'm always here. Probably not quiet. Who knows? Yeah. Oh, thanks, Deborah. It's beautiful. Hey, it's a nice view. I've never seen such lack of bites, though. Okay, so yeah, I thought maybe 8 to 9 was going to be the power hour, and it really wasn't. I don't know what else to do. Don't know what else to do. It is, Deborah. It's not a paid pond. It's private property. I'm on the reserve, man. I'm on the reserve. Yeah, man. Technically, they could say, yeah, you know what? We don't want you fishing here at all. At any time. I love it that I can be here. Man, nothing's touching that worm at all. Yeah, I appreciate that, Deborah. I appreciate you seeing you coming in here. That goes for everybody. Yeah. Well, I noticed the difference now. It's a little darker. I'm noticing that difference. It's going backwards. It's going the other way, right? Most definitely. That's what I mean. I'm trying to get enjoy the nature and the season as much as possible as I'm allowed to. Yeah, the time's gonna fly by and it's gonna be streaming from home, yeah, pretty much. Maybe in the fall we'll do a lot more Hamilton Harbor in the dark, maybe after works. But I mean, yeah, it won't be long and it'll be September, October again. Back to the darker days. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's, everything can, especially for what we're doing, if we're trying to see a catfish. The last fish we seen that night, last time I was here, it was like right now the fish hit. And that was the first channel cat I've seen, or that I'd seen in 5 weeks or something like that, or about a month. I'm just gonna run up to my truck for 2 seconds and get a drink. You know, when I look at the river today, it looks extra cloudy or something. Like from afar, I'm looking at it and it looks gray, kind of. Huh. I don't know if we need a flush out for the river or what. We need a few days of rain, I think. Flush this water out, the stagnant stuff out. The river needs to flow, I think. Well, it's just, hey, what's up, Michigan? How you doing, bro? See ya. I appreciate you on my channel. I saw you got caught up on everything from when you were away there. How was your day, Michigan? What's going on? Michigan, getting skunked, dude. Well, I shouldn't say that. I'm not gonna say that. The property I'm fishing, they just said I have till 9:45. So hopefully we don't get skunked, but man, what a tough bite today. Not today, like after work I come out here, but little tap there. Little tap, come on, fish. There's a good sized piece of shrimp on here. Come on, fish. Yeah, I know. I hope I didn't. Stack wagons, eh? Nice. Yeah. Oh, you guys see that little ring out there? Go down to my bait fish, whatever that was. Do I throw a spinner bait right now? Do I change this up here big time? Come on, fish, just hit the bait. Hit the bait. Yeah, way too hot. Yeah, I'm working full time. I get off at 4. And I got out here by 5:15. I stopped by my place first and then got out here. Really, this is about 25 minutes from home. So it's a good spot, like it's close enough, you know. Get me out to the river. And great signal here. Great signal. Curious to see what the fall will be like here. And I think there's no lights right down here. We'll have to get set up for lights because I think even as the nights get earlier, I'm still allowed to be here till 9 or whatever, right? Like as fall comes and as it's getting dark earlier. Good signal. There is fish. They're just slow right now. It's pretty much the same here. What's up, G? What's going on? Okay, something's there, guys. Just a little vibration on that rod tip. Come on. No dice, but I had to go for that. I had to. You know? There we go. Come on, it's back, see? Come on, fish. Come on, fish, take it. What a weird night. Got it. Fish on, no skunk. We're not getting skunked tonight, guys. Hopefully it's a good one. Oh yeah, surface already. Maybe catfish, we get your bass. Maybe it'll be bass. I think it's bass. He was jumping, so. What is going on? I caught someone else's line. I caught someone else's line. And the line has a jig on it and a fish on it. So, night like tonight gets so interesting. I got someone's braided line. Look at what I got here, guys. Look at the size of this bass, too. And it's only hooked in the lip. That's not my bait. That's not my bait. And I scored an egg sinker. And that's not my bait. The things that happen, okay? So, did I catch this fish? Or it just got hooked on the line that... Look, that's not my bait. Whoa, whoa. Here we go. Oh yeah, smallie. Smallmouth bass. We're not skunked. I guess I caught it, right? I'm gonna go just take it down. You guys cool with that? Schmally. Oh, river smallmouth. Are we gonna say I'm not skunked? What the heck? Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Hey, braided line. A lot of times that's my job, is just to get this other line and save other fish's lives and other animals' lives spiritually. I'm out putting in work or something. All right, let's go down and release it. That's what we got. Woo! Let's go. That was a healthy bass. Okay, let's clean up the rest of this line. How much braid we getting out of here? How many feet? Look at all this braid, braid, braid. Braid, look at more. More. Man, that fish was more. More. Okay, that's it. There we go. We put in some work. Saw ourselves a smallie. Let me get the bait back out there. Now, was that surreal? Is that what we'd say? It was kind of just surreal. Like, what was that? Well, it was a fish. That's so funny, man. Sorry. Sorry, that's just unbelievable. Yeah, pulls up a rod. Oh, attached to the other end, yeah. Nah, big long part of braid. Yeah. Oh my, eh? That was something else. Oh, I'd say so. That was pretty awesome, actually. No complaints. Oh, web shooter. It's been a slow bite. How's it going, bud? Hope you're doing well. It's been a slow bite. Right, so slow. And I'm like, I think normally I gotta leave this property by this time of night where I'm at. Not the watery, fish all night long here in Ontario, as you know. But just this property, I gotta leave at usually 9:15. They gave me permission to stay till 9:45. Anyways, I start getting some bites, this and that, and I think, okay, oh no, I missed it. But then I reel it in and I think there's a fish. But then I see I'm hooked on someone else's braided line. So I grabbed the line on the end of the rod tip and I pulled in a bass. So we took the hook, the weight, and all that braided line, which is a good amount of braided line, out of the water. And on a night that I was gonna get skunked, technically I didn't because I caught that bass that way, which is so strange. See, we might get another one yet. We got a half hour. Well, let's call it 25 minutes because it takes me a few minutes to pack up here. And I do not want to have the guy to say to me, hey, bud, you know, he already extended my time by 45 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Webb. And a heavyweight, yeah. Isn't that something, eh, David? Yeah, it's a 1 ounce sinker for sure. But it's out of the water now, and see, maybe we'll get lucky and actually catch one off my hook and bait. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, thanks, Laura. I made the bass's day too, and then whatever else that was gonna get tied up in that line, right? That braided line, it doesn't just, who knows what the future of that braided line would have been. So it's good, we put in the work and it all worked out. We all saw a fish. Pretty cool. Bites. Let's see if we can hook these bites though. You know, that was a healthy looking bass. Besides, it could have been bigger, but it wasn't super tiny, you know? Who knows? Maybe this spot was fished all day. I did clean up garbage. It looked like someone had been here. You never know, and then I show up, right? After 5. Yeah, we'd be surprised, a lot of animals and a lot of things probably, you know, have to, you know, get tangled up in braided lines and different lines and, you know. So maybe we saved a bird there, you know. Maybe we saved fish, hard to say. Might have saved someone's lower end seal in their boat. You get some good braid packed up in around there and you just keep running your boat. It'll start imprinting into that bottom seal like of an outboard, and it'll start wearing at that seal. Who knows? What's up, 310? Man, Ruth, how's it going? Yeah, welcome in, guys. Appreciate everybody hanging out, coming to the stream tonight. Welcome to the channel if you're new. Feel free to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Oh, it's always good conversation and a good hangout with a bunch of good folks in here. And I hope next time we get out, we'll get on a lot more fish. We're fighting the heat waves and we're fighting just that July. I mean, July isn't too bad depending on what you're going for, really. It's just, I don't know, this heat, we're getting no break in it. Andreas, you out? Okay, bud. All right. Thanks for coming in. We got a fish, guys. It's a good one. It's a good one. We got a fish, hey. Ha ha ha. Hooked on our hook. Perfect timing, guys. Because I was like, okay, well, maybe 9:30 I'll start getting packed up. What do we got? Catfish? What do you guys think we got? Ooh, it's giving a pretty good run. Ooh. Decent fighter. What do we got? Maybe gotta be a Chinese guy fighting like this. Look at this thing. Woo, woo. Tell me it's a walleye. No, walleyes wouldn't fight this good, would it? If this is a walleye, guys, is it a carp? Can't see it this time. You guys see more than I can with the film. And it's a fighter. Doesn't even know it's there. Look at this fish, guys. Look at this fish. I don't know. I can't even see it, but that's how she's fighting. Man, oh man. See, you know, the universe is working for us. And does work for us. It pays us, like, dude. All of a sudden I get extended time. What is this? A big pipe? What is this? Okay, I wish I had a buddy with me. My net's like 10 feet over there. I gotta go down for this. I don't even see what it is yet, though, guys. Is it a channel cat? Yeah, I think it's a channel cat, guys. But what a good spunky little fight for a channel cat. I'm just gonna go grab it by me. What a good little fight. What a good little fight. One of my little blue cats. One of my blue channel cats. show you. The one I caught here before. Notice how better of a fight they are? If you're trying to tell, whoa. So here's that dorsal fin. Okay. Yeah, no, it's a channel cat. Oh, it's not the line. It's okay. No, it's a channel cat. My bad, guys. Holy slippery, buddy. Hold on. What a good fight. I gotta get the... You know what? The line snapped midway. Look at how tough, man. Tough. Doesn't want to stop fighting. The hook come out. Okay. Apparently, to distinguish the blue cat over the regular channel cat is the dorsal fin, or whatever. She's good and gray in color. She's got the pot belly like a blue cat. And whipped you guys with the tail. That's what it did. They're violent. They always say, blue cat, you're gonna get that much better of a fight out of well, there's our dorsal fin. For anyone that's curious. Yeah, thanks, Laura. And whoever wants to tell me, channel cat, blue channel. Yeah, thanks, web shooter. Bro, boom. So we saw a bass and then this thing off my actual hook. Out your eye, yeah, for sure. But so anyway, so for species identification, all right, yeah, it's a channel cat, but is it a blue channel cat? Anyone want to look that up? It's got the belly like one, it's got the build like one, it's got the color like one. All right, it fought like one. Let's let it go. Thanks for coming out. We want to see more of these and a lot bigger. But that's a good, strong fish, guys. That was a good fight. Awesome. Woo! Awesome, awesome, guys. Awesome. Awesome. Can't complain about that. Beautiful fish. It still wants to fight. Like, it still put this in the water. It's gone. It almost hit me in the face. Awesome, guys. Awesome fish. Persistence, the universe gave us extra time. Perfect gentleman said, buddy, 9:45. We had that bass, then we have this. It's all meant to be. It's all part of this. Call me crazy, but I already know I am, but I'm nicely crazy. I am harmless crazy. Right? There you go, buddy. Get out there. So shallow here, too. I almost got to help him. That bass, it swam away okay. But yeah, I got to give him a little bit of a fluke in there. There you go, buddy. There, he's good. Oh, yeah. So, it was already worth the fishing before catching the fish, guys. Between hanging out with you guys. Yeah, and if I would have, yeah, blue for sure. It's a blue catfish. So there is no Ontario record for that fish. If I wanted to be mean, I could have kept that fish and went and weighed it in and it'd be listed, my name, Ontario blue cat. I think it was a blue cat. So that's the second one I caught here. If that's what it is, because a lot of folks still say, oh no. But I'm going to send that one to Skipjack and Travis too. I'll get their opinion on that fish. I'll get other people's opinion on that fish as I do. I'm a blue cat fanatic. Like I am a, what is it? It's, well, everybody knows that. We do have blue catfish in Ontario, I believe. And I believe I just caught one. So that was awesome. Woo, hey? The moose. I'm thankful, guys. For you guys, for that bass, for the braided line we got out of the water, for getting the extended time here and catching that catfish. Thanks, Seachester. So, you know, you just keep your chin up in life, and I mean, that's what we all do. And it's a blue, yeah, something. And you know, and we just keep moving on. Good faith and positive thoughts and positive everything, and just, you know, it's all right. Awesome. So awesome, guys. I can't. Yeah, I'll just keep repeating myself pretty much, right? Boom. And that one hit right at dusk. It hit shrimp. We had some shrimp and worm on that. So it was a combination. There was a little bit of worm on that one too. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, God's always watching, and I've proven that, folks. I have, but I don't know, man. Folks just, you know, won't believe or won't listen. And that's up to everybody has a choice and whatever, and hey, I'll just keep reaping the benefits. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Perfect timing, guys. Perfect timing. I'm cleaning up now, guys, because obviously I'm not going to have them ask me to leave again. Like, yeah, I cleaned up and got out of there well before our time. I'm just going to run this bucket up, and then I'll come down with the rest of the stuff. Sweet. Yeah, same. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, same. Universe. Hey, man, I've seen a lot of... It's been... I have my belief... Hey, you guys know me. I don't... I usually got to see something to believe it, right? So... If I believe something, probably because I've seen it. I'm not going to go there, but... Awesome, guys. What's everybody got on the go for tomorrow? Lewis is working. Chester, what's happening? Busy day tomorrow. Kim, what do you got on the go? Yeah, thanks, Laura. That was awesome, guys. That stream couldn't have, oh man, just meant to be, you know, all of it, right through. Stay home, oh yeah. Hear that? Well, that's okay, it's probably mad super hot out, so I think tomorrow is 40 here, maybe before the Humididex, I don't know, it's gonna be, I think tomorrow's their hottest day of the year as of yet. So we'll see. Boat ripping down here? What is that? Airplane? Oh yeah, small airplane, never mind. Doctor's calling you? Okay. And positive thoughts for all that, and wishes and prayers, you know. Oh, wow. That sounds like fun, Kim. Yeah, for sure. Well, I don't know what tomorrow after work brings me, but it's Wednesday, midday. Usually Wednesdays, I do like to fish after work. So I'm pretty sure I'll be back up and running tomorrow. No guarantee though, guys. I don't fish on a schedule, and I don't like to let anybody down if they're looking forward to watching some fishing on this channel. So as much as I'd say I'm gonna fish tomorrow, there's the view. And there's the moose. See how hazy it looks, guys? It's not hazy looking. It's not that clear, is it? Well, hey, that fish slapped the camera a little bit, eh? So that's probably some sludge on the camera from that fish. Awesome. All right, 1 second here. Just while I load up, guys. The moose. Are you? Well, the same here. I've been attached to this moose for years, Seachester. For years. And even when I didn't fish, I'd just ride out here with my motorcycle and just hang out with the moose and then ride back. Just for a ride, right? Yeah, me too. Yeah. So, well, guys, I super appreciate you all. I'm gonna shut it down. Lewis, don't work too hard tomorrow, obviously. Everybody, don't work too hard in the heat. Make sure they're, you know, staying hydrated and whatnot, of course. Yeah, you don't need to hear that from me. Yep, see you guys. I so appreciate it. When I get home, after I have a shower, I might be online if people are up for a bit, but someone else is live. So I might see you there, and if not, I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, thanks, Laura. Appreciate you. Thanks to everybody who donated to the channel, gifted the channel tonight. At you know, Seachester, John C donated five memberships, which is awesome, and Steel City Fishing dropped to 20. So I never forget about any of it. Seachester dropping that 10. Thank you so much. And that goes right back into our streams and back into fishing, guys, and back into all of us, really. So I appreciate it. All right, guys. Webb, thanks. Good seeing you. Yeah, will do. Will do. Yeah, you too, eh, Webb? Thank you so much. All right, guys. Thanks, Seachester. Just dropping those hearts, as always. Thank you. Bye, Kim. Thank you very much, eh, Kim? Thanks a lot. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks all. And I hope I didn't forget anybody. I'm not out to do that. Thanks, guys.